The fifth morning. The fifth morning in a row. Sleep in? Nope. Relax? Nope. Okay. It's not like this is an intense activity that I'm doing, alright? Let's not kid ourselves. So this is what real streaming's like, huh? You know, streaming like 5 days out of the week and all that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Big props to those folks who go at it like this, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Well, we got one more to go, and then I can take the morning off. Twice, actually, because I'll have Sunday, right? Sunday and Monday, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Nice thing to look forward to. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're going to chat. We're going to talk. We're going to wrap up this build. By the end of the day today, it's going to be pencils down, and I will no longer be able to like really do any major work on the house. Although I haven't been doing a lot of major. Well, okay, I have. But I will definitely stop doing like any major work beyond like little bugs or like greens that I want to add to the space. But for the most part, like a lot of it is already done. There's just like some small things, some things that Steph had me do. And I think I executed on just about all of it since yesterday. As you can see, this thing's all green the hell up. I don't think, yeah, I thought about, and I am going to produce something where I do a tour of the place in my own style. But I don't know if I should put it out tomorrow or not. I don't think there's any rule behind it, but I think it would be kind of be in poor taste for me to put out that video before the contest even happens. So I'm gonna hold off, I guess. But I'm still gonna, I still plan on producing this day. Now is like really the best time for me to do it, and then I gotta work on the Monday video, and then start kind of getting, and then get ready for the contest stuff on Tuesday. So I am gonna ask. I just need a couple people, actually, because I thought I was going to have more of a communal space, but I don't. But if people want to, like, hang out, that's going to kind of be the plan. If people want to just, like, kind of drop in. But I'll probably curate it, so I'm going to just set up a raid, and then people can come in and then just kind of vibe. Come and go, interact with, like, little things here and there, but otherwise not do much. I don't want to have it completely open, because then otherwise that's going to cause potential disruptions, or people might troll or somehow try to troll or something like that. And yeah, I don't want to take that risk, because we'll be live doing all that stuff. So before we go on, let me say hi to people. Hey, where's my thing? All right, what is up to Arcadia? So the first person to say hi. What's up, dude? What's up to everyone? Real quick, for coming in on a Saturday. What's up to Miss Cenobite? What's up to Exige? Hello to Boomer and Dragon, to Bear Alive and the Lane Storm, to Seize, to Red Mana Panda, and Affabel, and Annie Frell, to Kelly Williams, and Epiphiana. Hi. What's up to Annie again, I think. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's Saturday. You don't catch me saying that very often, but I am going to say it again next week. Because next week, we're going to be in the middle of early access stuff, and I'm going to be present for early access things. You know, there's going to be all of these, like, promotional things that are going on. So, of course, I want to be present for that, because greed and, you know, financial stability, that's very important to me. So I'm going to be showing up for all that stuff. Are they going to judge today? No. The judging is going to happen Tuesday, starting at, I forget what time. Like, they give me a timeline, or they gave us a timeline. I'm not sure when it goes, like, when it's live. You know, I should be able to answer this question. Because I'm interested too. I need to kind of like plan it in my head and then mentally prep for it. So 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is when the Warcraft stream goes live, and then, but I'm gonna be live before that, usual time, 8 something or other, you know, 8:30 or whatever, you know, as always, and I'll hang out, and then when it's live, the entire thing goes on for about 3 hours, so nothing too crazy, and then at some point, you know, we're gonna kind of co-stream the thing, you know, so we'll be kind of watching it together, and then I'll finally get a look at what the other folks have been up to and what kind of amaze balls things that they've made. So I'm anxious as to like what folks have been putting together. I have no idea. I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, crazy house or something abstract or whatnot. You know, because there was no criteria that they gave us really. They gave us like some judging things, but like that's about it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. It's gonna be fun finding out. Thank you to Slip in Hand for the Prime. Thank you so much. Special request: your competition build is awesome and the wild logo is amazing. However, MO it's so stark. It's drawing with your build concept. So humor me and just see if embiggening a creeping lattice and draping it down the top bar above the W looks good at all. Unfortunately, no. So let me show you. Let me show you how the thing works. Wrong way. I make that wrong turn like so much, dude. Crazy. So like the ask is for a creeping lattice thing to like drape over it, right? You know, to get onto the branding. So here's the thing, right? As is. Now the question to ask is, so where do we put it, right? Where do we put it? You know, against this, that makes it like work. And I don't know. I don't know how that works because this whole thing is like this kind of like funky 3D sculpture. So how do you take a single piece and have it like sit here? So let's play with the idea. Since we're here, right? Let me grab an ivy. So here's the ivy. And it would need to like exist somewhere in this space. So maybe we can embiggen the guy. But now it's behind the dub. But it's also not, but as soon as once we move it enough, then it's not going to be behind the dub. So now it's starting to encroach, but it doesn't fully encroach. Sometimes it's in front of it, sometimes it's not. Use the V to place it in a space and then move it forward. Wait, use the V in front of the top circle. So basically this. So it's draping, but it's not. And that's where you get the problem with the 3D sculpture. Because if we take the 3D sculpture, but then we take a thing like this, which is a single piece that only occupies a certain space in this whole 3D thing, then you get like clipping, but not. So here, let me play with this some more, and I'll like lower it down some, so you can see where it does go over things, and then it doesn't go over things. It doesn't actually. So in this case, it doesn't actually go over the W, fully go over the W until we get like really, really close. So move it forward so it is in front of the most forward sphere. So here's where we're at. And then make it smaller, you're saying. So then we make it smaller, but then I gotta pull it up some more to like bring it up in front of the most forward. So it's like, here's the most forward sphere. It's actually, well, okay, that one doesn't count. So this is kind of where we're at. Like, if I wanted to make this work, what I could do... Wait, now... Okay, now up the top arc? So you want it... So do you want it over this, basically? Is that what you're trying to... Is that what you're trying to do? Or is that what you... Okay, so you want it in front of the top arc, okay. Oh boy. Okay, I need to sit first. So... take this and then we make it go up, 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 up. So kind of like that. I guess, so the problem that I personally have is that the whole point is to try to make it look like, oh, there's like stars and goofy things that's all around here. But when you sit down, then it looks like this cool thing. But when we're breaking it, then we just have like this floating plant thing that's just there. And to me, that is, to me, that's weird, you know? Because before you sit on this chair, you know, this is what you walk out to. That thing. It's like, no, it's a good try. You know, it's worth exploring. So, you know, I am mad. So, like, in order for something like this to work, if I happen to have really small leaves or something like that, or like single leaves, then I could possibly try to build something like that. But something like this only really works with like simple shapes. You know, if we trying to make it complicated would make it very complicated. Like I tried doing something else too. I don't know if it's gonna show up here. Let me see. If I do that and then, okay, that's the stencil I used. Let's see, that's something else. Add something else too. Okay, it's not there. And then I think that's Taylor Swift one. Yeah, that's the other one. I tried doing the entire WoW logo, and that sucked. Actually, I think I have footage of it when I was trying to put it together. So, let me see if I can find it. It's here somewhere. Just to humor you guys, you'll see like the rejected idea. When did I do it? What day is it today? 17, 18. Okay, so maybe on the 18th. Oh yeah, here we go. So here's the attempt of me trying to do this. And I was like, damn, I'm starting to encroach on budget. So here's me trying to do the, you know, me trying to fill the spaces. So in this case, I made a couple I made a couple of mistakes. One, I set the size of the balls to 20%. And I was like, oh shit, this is way too much. This is going to be a big pain in the ass. So I'm like, okay, let me use like some of these bigger balls and I'll bring these up to like, you know, 70, 80% or something like that. But you can see here, I'm like taking these tiny little bits and I'm trying to piece it together and it sucks. It ended up like super sucking. I was not happy about that at all. I think I have other earlier things of this, you know, like some other, so here's me bringing this down to 50%. So when I do the recap and all that, I might try to use this footage and then I'll time lapse it and then you'll see like how some of this is. Yeah, this is like 47 minutes. So this didn't take very long at all by comparison. But you can see kind of the process, like placing it all down in the array. You know, I just kind of had it spread across like this big old 3D space. And then once it's placed down, then I size all of it. So it'll be great when the time comes when if I can select all and then resize like 100, 200 things at once. Oh, that'll be amazing. That'll save so much time. But yeah, once that's done, then I start like, I needed to like raise this up because I already had this platform set up. So the camera angles, it wouldn't be friendly with me. So I needed to bring it up to a certain level first. You know, so here's me like spending, you know, the past like 10 minutes or so, just bring it up to a higher level. And once it's in a place that I liked, then I start to shape things together. You know, so I took like some of the closer looking balls, and that's how I like round out like the corners and everything. And there are certain balls that are at a certain distance that turn out to be like this small. So I'm like, okay, I'll like the plan was I'm gonna take like balls that are at around that distance, and I'll just use those to line this here. So that way I don't have to like take really tiny ones and try to like fill in like little gaps and whatnot. So it's laborious. That's what this whole thing is. But the trick is to like use this sort of like stencil sort of thing and a fixed position, and then you just keep filling stuff in and filling stuff in and more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And it's very important to have like a saved camera position. That way, excuse me. That way, in case you accidentally like move the camera or something like that, which is very easy to do when you're dragging these things around, then you can reset your position and then get back on track. Because then otherwise, you'll like totally screw up. So like filling, you know, and then you start to see it sort of come together. Another question: since I'm using your sense and taking for another purpose, you scroll your view all the way in, right? Why do you not scroll all the way out? For the unified position. So here's the logic. If you need to be scrolled all the way out, you need your camera to be in a certain position, and you need the person who might be looking at this to also do that. Because remember, it's not just you that's doing, you know, in case you want other people to enjoy this, they need to sit down and be in a certain position. So they can't just, you know, come out here and be like, oh wow, it doesn't work like that. You have to sit down on this chair, and like, let's say for example, hey, can I be zoomed all the way out? Now I need to figure out what the correct camera position is to be zoomed all the way out in order to see it, right? So it's much easier to have something a bit more universal, like zoomed all the way in, because that's easier to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's either all in or all out. All in is arguably easier because you just have a lot more control. Once you're all the way in, you're just all the way in. When you're all the way out, now you can see like in this particular situation how I'm really restricted. And I'm not even sure if I am zoomed all the way out. So now I'm zoomed almost all the way out. Now, what happens here too is if I am, like for example with this kind of room, if I am zoomed all the way out like this, it means I might have that much less room to work with, right? So I have to be positioned like in a, so I guess like I would need to be at this end of the room, right? And then I got to zoom all the way out to see like everything that's been placed in front of here. So you would have objects like these balls that are like really close up, and if you want that, okay, cool, you know, you can you know, you can do that. I just think it feels easier to do this because like I need to be positioned in a certain way like this, and I need to have my camera locked. So how do you tell the person to do that? You can't really. So I like if you tell them, oh, be like right here, so that this ball right here is like right in the very corner, and then that's how the illusion works. And it doesn't work like that, because as soon as they move the camera, then it all breaks. You know what I mean? But if you zoom all the way in, you know, again, fixed position, sit down, there's nowhere to go, and the illusion stays intact, even if I were to move the camera all willy-nilly, because you're at this, you know, your camera is stuck at one point. You're zoomed out, you move the camera. See how the illusion changes like this, and then it's impossible for you to create a solid structure. So the only thing that you would be able to do in that case is to not even really make it a 3D sculpture. It would be a 2D sculpture, because you would have to create like exact lines and all that, so that way it stays intact. So the whole point is that it looks like shit until you click, until you sit down and then you view it. So I hope that explains like how the logic and all that stuff works. I mean, I'm still drinking coffee, so. Thank you, Stickle. It's funny, like way back during the Boston trip, I was telling the devs, and it was a real treat talking to them. I was like geeking the hell out. We're having lunch, and I'm sitting down with like, oh god, it was like one of the UI designers, and someone else. I forgot. I feel bad, but I was like, yo, you know what's gonna be cool when people make like penises and all sorts of not safe for work stuff, and they're like, oh my god, user generated content, I know, blah blah blah. And I brought it up. I'm like, yo, it'll be hella funny, you know, if people try to bypass that by creating some sort of weird 3D sculpture, right? Where it looks normal or it just looks like a pile of junk. But if you go to this corner of the room and then you look at it, you see a swastika, it'll be awesome. And, and they're like, oh my God, no. And that's where that came from. That's where that whole inspiration came from. I'm like, okay, maybe I can make something like cool and neat. And so when I finally sat down to actually try it, that's when I did the whole Taylor Swift thing, and that thing worked out freaking dope. That was hella fun. Now that's gone. You know, I deleted that. Actually, it's this house that where I did that sculpture, but then now I made this, and now I got some proper branding. So you can kind of see how things were reflected. So you see like a big ball right there and there. You know, each of these corners and all that. It would have been crazier if I tried to do things like rotate the balls in such a way that I can create like shadows and stuff. Because you see, like in some cases, like the balls are a little bit darker than others, but that's way too much. Yeah, that would have been too much. I got an experiment, but not big hopes. I mean, the most important thing I gotta say is having the set camera angle. You gotta have a saved camera angle, and then to do that, just to show you, you know, you got options and key bindings, and then there's a camera thing here. So this is all built in. You don't need an add-on for any of this stuff. Here it is, like set view and save view. So once you save it, you know, once you decide on your spot, then you just need to hit whatever your number is or whatever the hotkey is, and then you reset your position back to what it should be. So I think this character did it. So yeah, so. And then the stencil is, oh, there's the WoW one. So if I screw up, which I did a lot, and then let's pretend like here's the stencil, you know, then it's like, oh, God, I messed up, or I went AFK or whatever. So here I am, and then I just hit the button twice, and then boom, I go back in position. And then I can get back to work. So that's incredibly important. You mess that up, and then you're screwed, because it's really hard to like, ooh, let me get it back to what it was before. It's not very easy to do. It's and then you'll just infuriate yourself, and then it's all bad. No one likes that. So it worked for me. Just having my camera look the way yours is. Yeah. I mean, if you just stand in position, you know, if you just stand here, you might get close, but it's not going to be as good as actually sitting down. But that's why I was also doing some testing, because it doesn't work the same way for all characters. For most characters, this will work, but if you do like kind of weird characters, like short characters, it's going to break, and it's not going to work out. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun, easy thing to do. You know, okay, not easy. You need to have like a bunch of resources, and you got to decide on what kind of thing you want to use. But it's not that hard. This took like an hour or two to put together, and then you just got to have the patience to piece all the stuff together. How are you gonna tell them to sit in the seat? I mean, they're doing a walkthrough today, right? I've got to do a write-up, or Steph and I are going to do a write-up. I mean, one of us will do it, and then we'll just refer to the other, or, you know, we'll take a look at it. But then we'll tell them what to do, basically. Like, they want to know, like, hey, what are, like, certain things that you want the devs to, like, focus on? And kind of the problem with that is this entire place is a set piece. The whole the fact that it's an entire like cave-like structure, like just about every boulder here is meticulously placed. Every tree meticulously placed to create the sort of shaping and this sort of vibe, to make it unique. There are no walls. There are no normal walls. There are no normal... Okay, that back there is like the closest thing to a normal wall. But there's no normal floors. Everything is shaped and twisted and bent in such a way. And then from that, then we carve out living spaces, and other such things. But then yeah, they want highlights, so I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, you know, take a look at this room, blah blah blah. So like this room, while it's cool, like I'd be like, okay, yeah, just take a quick glance at the treasure room and all that. And then there's the overlook of like the two rooms. This is kind of a cool way to intro yourself in. There's like the gnarly there's the gnarly bathroom like thing. The bedrooms, I would say, they're like the least special out of all these things. Like they don't have a whole lot of personal touches like here, like the paladin stuff. You know, it kind of the story that it tells, or the story that we can make up from it is, yo, you know, these, you know, World of Warcraft adventurers, they've been murder hobos for the past 20 years. They don't really know what it's like to like have a lived-in space. They just have like a place to just rest really quick before they yeet off back into adventure. So you'll find, so, you know, if you think about it long enough, you look around here, you don't see a lot of personal touches. Especially with the paladin room, because this is more of like this is kind of a reflection of me. But I'd say like you know, adventures, they don't quite know how to settle down very much, but there's like small touches here, books, other such things, you know, minimalist things that are being hung and strewn about. This is something that Steph asked me to do yesterday, and she helped me out. She bought the hanging forge thingamajigger and a bunch of these chandeliers. I think there's like 7 or 8 of them crammed in there. And she says, yeah, can you just hang it up? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And then I hung it up and I'm like, what do I do with this? And then, so the story I'm telling myself is, well, you know, the priest gathered all this stuff up, and then all of a sudden things started growing around it. So I just like added like a hell of greens on top of it. And then she wanted me to close up the space too, so I just put up a rough trellis over there, had some vines growing on it, but I still have this one entrance. Before there were 2, now it's just down to 1, and then I stuffed the back of this full of greens so it gets like a nice hug. And then the totem's like, help me! But then the greens are like, too bad, sucker, we own you now. And, and that's the story. That's the story that I'm telling. I added a desk, you know, put a little platform in there too, just to make sure that it's steady. She wanted some I didn't have this filled out, and I just wanted to get the double check from her that, yeah, she wants to, like, because she is a beauty creator as well. I grabbed whatever like little things that I could to kind of like, you know, give a sort of makeup vibe, you know, just bottles of this, things like that. Made sure they're elevated a little bit. I moved the shelf from there to here, so now I think I just want to, maybe I'll put something here, or maybe nothing. Maybe I'll just let the fossil just kind of like be its own piece. I added the shroud here. I thought this was like a nice little touch to put in as we go into like the baiting area. So like just this subtle thing to kind of like, you know, minimal obscurity, but then something a bit more substantial. I wanted to leave there with the privacy screen there. She wanted a candle on the side to kind of break the purple light. So there we are. She requested that one in particular, and I had one. So there we go. Yeah. So I'm quite proud of what we made. I think this turned out pretty cool. I would not have thought of all this stuff myself, that's for sure. You know, so she played a very, oh wait, walk check. Hold on. Let me fix that a little bit. I can bring this out a little bit. Then jam it down. Okay, how about now? Okay, good. Yeah, cool. It was funny, like with the conversation we had about like the curtains and stuff. I'm like, no, I was QC checking all this stuff. I want to make sure that people don't get stuck for the most part. So when I got stuck behind the bed, I'm like, oh no. So I think I fixed that. Let me double check. So if I go back here, am I stuck again? No. Okay, cool. So I fixed that. Oh yeah, flowers in the water. That's right. Thank you. Oh, good memory, dude. Good memory. Flower. So like these are good. Like these sit really well as like little floaties. So I think like one might be cool. Actually, no, we'll just make them small, and then I'll just add another one. So we'll just like do that there, and no, that's the tub, buddy. Oh no, great. Come on, select the flowers. What's this thing called again? Sunset something or other. I do plan on putting this on like the websites too, on the housing database and the and Wowhead. Yeah, just so people kind of in case people are interested in knowing like everything that went into the build. Boom, flowers. Ba-ba-da-bum. And a goblet. Oh, there was a goblet request too. Okay, so I think I need to just buy one. Because I have one that's by the chair that's upstairs. What am I doing? Let me log out. I'm gonna log on to a dude with. You know what? As we walk through, maybe you guys will remember other stuff that I forgot. So I will appreciate the assistance. See, y'all played a big part with this too. So don't sell yourself short either. Whether it's something that you help me remember, or if we did like a whole back and forth conversation on the thing, all that stuff helped. So y'all played a part. Even all the visits that I've done, you know, they help to create like this. They help to like inform on some ideas and techniques and things that people have used. So. Do you think having a character story for the build helped you? And will you do this for your own builds, except we know you want a shield room? As in, flesh out your storylines and then expand from the coffee shop. I haven't really thought about that, honestly. I haven't thought about like the whole story of my character, because the story of my character is also the story of me as a player. So, and I want to paint that whole arch thing too. I gotta remember that. Yeah, so I'm not quite as immersive when it comes to that. I'm more of, and that's why I'm a big thing. That's why I have such a, I'm throwing a fit over the, you know, wanting to play shields and armor sets and all that stuff, because I want to celebrate, you know, me as in my World of Warcraft career. Not so much, oh, here's my paladin and here's their backstory. This dude's got no backstory. He's, like I said, murder hobo. You know, he sees red text over the enemy, kill it. It drops loot. You know, that sort of thing. Let's see, goblet. I think that's a blacksmithing thing. Can I just say goblet? Nope, that's not it. Chalice? Is that what it's called? Bejeweled Venthyr Chalice. Isn't there another one? Are there other things that are kind of like this? Let me see. Okay, so give me a cup. Food and drinks. So, oh, this is gonna be sick. That's gonna be so good when this is gonna sell so hard, man. That's gonna sell hard when the time comes. Okay, there's this one. So that is, what is this from? Council wards. Oh yeah, I ain't getting that. Nope. I ain't got that kind of luck, man. Okay, so I think it's just gonna be the blacksmithing thing that I'll use. Oh. Yeah, there's the blacksmithing one, and then that's midnight stuff. Yep, I think it's just gonna be the chalice. Cool. Let's pick up 2 of these guys. Yeah, I ain't that lucky. That and I'm lazy, man. You want me to go out there and click things and you know, click on the dude that gives me all the fame or whatever? That's work, buddy. And I gotta show up at certain times of the day. Insanity. Literal insanity. What's up, Sonata? No more roulettes. No, not for now. You know, I didn't even look if there was a thing for it yet. If the add-ons work with it yet. Total brain fart, man. Oh boy. The gobbler drops quite frequently. Yeah, not in my the times that I've done it ever since early access started, it hasn't dropped for me. So my luck just sucks. Downstairs. So where, I guess I'll put it next to the candle. There's space for that. Yeah, there's space for that. I can just make the candle a little smaller too. So, boom. I mean, look at the size of this guy, man. Like, it's... Dude, how big is this really? Yeah, that thing's huge. Freaking huge. Okay, anyway. So, let's, So... We'll take this thing and... Actually, can I... Yeah, there we go. I think I... Well, no, I mean, it's kind of dangerous being next to the damn rope, too. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll make this a bit smaller, too. Actually, let me have this a bit more against the wall. Yeah. Because if I'm in the tub, right, I gotta reach over and grab the thing. I don't want the candles in front and get in the way when I'm grabbing my drink, right? So yeah, there we go. That'll do. Now she does need to, you know, kind of like scooch up. Yeah, I think that works out. That's cool. It's not gonna be perfect. but I did kind of at least think of like that much detail. I'm not gonna measure. Let me measure their arm length and all that. That'll do. Can I take this? And yeah, I can. Okay, so actually, why is that there? Do I even need that there? There's like this boulder serves like no purpose. Yeah. What is the difference between having it and not having it right now? Like, there it is, and it's just, like, kind of there. Oh, it was up there, I think. But no. No, that's a tree. Never mind. I think I just need to fill up some greens there. Yeah. Why was that there? I guess it was there at first, and then I just started covering stuff up. But let me put this here and see. Nope, it wasn't there either. This thing just is... Yeah, sorry, that thing goes. But let me cover this thing up some. Because that's a... Well, that's a tree. And I'm cool with that. But it just kind of sits funny. Greens will solve everything. Hostels. Can't go wrong with that. It's called Hosta, but I call it Hostel. Because that makes way more sense to me. Actually, no. Well, let me play with this and see if... Can I just, like, stuff it back there? Nah, I don't like that. I'll use the Duskwood stuff. I think that works a little bit better. If I can click it. Come on. Come on. Dude, this chandelier is massive. Why can't I? Why can't I hit it? Whoop. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that. Well, no, that's tumbleweed now. I think I've got to stand on something in order to, like, get to it. I can't click it anymore. No, it's stuck. Well, okay, I can at least take that and, like, shove it temporarily. If I do it like that, then that's fine. And then now I can cover this. Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be that crazy. So now, and maybe I can just play with the rotations a little bit. Snap angle. No, not snap angle. Next, there we go. Next axis is what I want. I think that works out better. And then I'll add one more thing there, and that should do it. Yeah. I'll move it here first. Sheesh. Not that way. That way. Okay, and then let's try to there we go. That rounds up better. So we come down. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, that works out. Yeah, so here we go. We're going across. We glance up. That looks good. All right. Then we got the chalice over there. Candle sitting. Sweet. Yay! You don't have a backsplash for your tub wall. Maybe put in a small beam there and put the candle on it. It would be bigger than the shelf. I don't have a backsplash for the tub. What's a backsplash? Yeah. Small beams look kind of funny. They look like a weird, they look like kind of a weird high-res sort of thing that sits there. A tub wall? I don't even have a tub wall, it just kind of sits there. Like a protector for the wall so it doesn't get too wet. The rock wall? It's rock, man. The rock is the... right? It's stone. So... yeah. I don't think it's that big of a thing. I mean, I'm trying to think about this practically, like. No, I think this is. I think this works out. Yeah. See, that's the cool thing. It's just rocks, man. It's all stone. It's all good, man. Like, yeah. If there were cracks, then I can, maybe play with that a little bit. But this happens to be a pretty solid phase. I feel kind of bad because I very lazily just put in like a door for the loop, and I don't even have the good one. I have to play Warlord stuff in order to get like the nicer looking one for the Alliance. This is the Horde one though, but at least it's in character. But yeah, that's all I have there. So hell, it's kind of cramped too because you open it and then it kind of gets, and then the tub sort of gets in the way. Oh well. Oh well. Wow, I'm killing it, dude. What did I make myself? I made a triple. I made a triple Americano. And I'm like destroying the thing. Jesus, dude. Alright. Where was I? Other details I'm at this point I'm just kind of like filling up greens, you know, I'm just adding like more greens everywhere, like even in the Paladin room, like I added some more stuff that's just kind of hanging out, doing its thing. Maybe I can add some more tumbleweed here and there. You know what? I think I want to just add a bunch of boards here. Just kind of make a whole bunch of boards that just kind of cut across, so that way this feels like a path, and then this will it'll kind of close up that. You know, yeah. Let's play with that for a bit and see how that goes. These beams carry, man. I have like about, so far I have 87 of these placed around the area. But I know that people are using them for like stairs and whatnot, but I'm not even using them for stairs really. There's like a couple steps. They're more like foundations that I'm using, and even then, it's not a very strong foundation. But yeah, these do carry quite a bit. So I'll get rid of this rug for now. I don't want that to sit like. Is it okay if I let it stack like that? I guess that's, yeah, that works out. And then I'll just kind of like mark just a bit and mark just a tiny bit, barely noticeable. And I think I want to have like one more layer of those things. So yeah, I'll get that out of the way too. Yeah, people will create entire floors. They'll make all sorts of things. I'm making more like foundations, or like these kind of like rebalancing foundations, which I think is kind of neat. So. And then I'll make one, I'll place one across here too. That work? That kind of works. I gotta do some of that carpet though. Actually, let me just shut this thing out some. And then I'll let it sort of like play the role of plank semi-naturally, and then I can just kind of take that out. So I'm just kind of like making a path across here. That way it closes this space up a little bit too. I think that works. You know how long 80 to 90 takes? I didn't do a good measurement, Chaos, but I'm gonna guess it's kind of like I'm gonna guess it's kind of been like the past couple of expansions. It'll be like 12 to 15 hours where I'm like regular play and reading quest text and just kind of like enjoying the vibes. I don't think it's gonna take too long. How long an alt takes skipping the story in midnight? Well, so here's the flow that I experienced. I could at least share what I did. When I was playing through, I didn't fly at all. There was one instance in Zulamont where I was forced to fly, but that's just kind of climbing up to a top of a peak. So I don't know if they might have added a quest thing. I don't know if they might have added an easy way to fly up. since then. Maybe they did, because that was like well over a month ago when I did it. When I finished the quest, so I blasted through the MSQ, and when I did, I was, I think, like level 88 or something like that. And once you hit that, you unlock you don't unlock everything, but you unlock world quest content, and everything scales to your level again. So that way, if you want to like skip side quests temporarily and just kind of like go through everything else, then when you go back, all the quests will scale up, so that way you don't feel like, oh, I have to do the last couple zones because I don't get XP from those earlier zones anymore. So that went away. I think that's kind of a cool thing they did. I don't remember if they did that for War Within. I don't think they did. And then once you hit 80, then oh, I'm sorry, once you hit 90, then cool. Then everything else will start opening up. The difference though is I don't know exactly what entails with early access. So like all the world activities and stuff, all that stuff opened up as soon as I hit 90. That shouldn't be the case during early access. It's going to be after general launch, when it's going to be after general launch and the first reset of the day. That's when you'll probably get some outdoor content and outdoor activities to start running. Maybe. But I don't know for sure. So used 106 of the white beams in my build. They are the base Lego bits for me. Nice. For me, it's been rocks. But definitely, actually, how many rocks have I used here? So 100. Yeah, I used about 91 flat boulders. That was the big one. 40 hilltop boulders and 43 round top boulders. So it's been mostly like, you know, these wall-looking things that have done a lot of the work. But yeah, I'm going to do like a whole inventory of the thing. You know, all the things that I use when the time comes. And this looks messy. I think I just didn't mess with this yet. Actually, why did I put that there? Oh, I think I was just messing around to see if a hostile would work. But let me... Actually, no, let me try something else. Some other plant will do. Let's see. I think I went through like all the little grassy things I had. Crap. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe I'll just put a duskwood thing there. That's nice and easy. See how it just hugs everything? Nice and intrusive. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't need to burst every time. I spent so much gold on housing and stuff. So yeah, once I measure everything out, I'll be curious as to how much gold I actually spent on all the things here. I spent a lot of gold to level my house to 8. That's for sure. I think grand total I spent was about $1 million. But then that's for everything, not just the level, but the stuff that I actually put in here. But largely, like, yeah, I'll have to really like take a look and measure that out, because like some things here, it's like, okay, I stuffed with actual books and things that I've made, but I'll count that as like, you know, put that into the value. But yeah, there's like a number of Borealis string lights. There's a number of Goblin string lights. The Borealis bottle lamps, those carried a lot too. Like those contributed a lot to the overall vibe here. So let me bring this down to its intended lighting. So like I have them like kind of strategically placed in all sorts of places to simulate certain lighting effects. Like the notable one, and this one I'm kind of proud of too, is all the way back at the chapel area. So I tried to make an effect where the light like shines down on this spot in particular. And while you get the light shafts, it doesn't actually brighten the space. So like somewhere, I think inside here is another Borealis light to, you know, purposely brighten up this collection of flowers and greens and stuff. So, you know, so I have the light going down and then it kind of shines there, and then I use the Borealis light to brighten it up, because otherwise it would have been, you know, pretty dark otherwise. And then to kind of set the contrast, I lowered the intensity, or I resized the tome here and back there to just kind of make it a little bit more subtle. It doesn't pop as much because this thing's just like that thing's just like kind of exploding, but it still helps to really make the contrast between like things that are lit and not lit. So I'm still happy with how it turned out though. Like I wanted to make like this nice little pile of like, you know, okay, you know, where there is light, there is life, you know, something goofy like that. And I think that worked out. But I think I want to dress these pillars up some. I think these need some love. And by that I mean greens. So let's do some duskwood stuff right up there. That'll do. Kind of big there. Let's bring this there we go. And then we'll push this thing back in some. Actually, maybe I'll just make them smaller. Something like that. And I'll just get another one to help shape it. So how's your guys' weekend going? Like, what do you guys usually do on the weekends? Usually for me, it's like errands for the most part. Like, wife and I will like just kind of take care of things that we haven't taken care of over the week. You know, typical stuff. Let me do another duskwood thing. I'm gonna run out again. Damn it. Plant-wise, this carried a lot too. This stuff has been very, very helpful for these builds. Let's move it that way a little bit. Then jam this motherfucker in. Too much. Too much. Too big. Too big. I don't want it to bleed all the way to the bottom. I just want to have it like kind of connect there. And then keep flowers. Keep flowers. There we go. They're a little big, actually. Cool. And then I'll do another thing here. This doesn't have to be as much. That one's already like kind of bleeding like crazy. So this can be quite a bit smaller. And then we'll just kind of like merp it against the pillar. I mostly want to obscure like the barrel that's down there. Yeah. Like that. I like that. What's Northrend Live? There's an event going on in Canada. So I'm not exactly sure what time. It might be noontime when the show starts, but I'm actually not sure. But at 12 o'clock, I'm still gonna be streaming. There's a jumping puzzle contest that I signed up for, or well, they invited me over. I'm like, ah, sure, I'll do it. Here's what sucks though. Oh, it started already. Okay, awesome. So here's what kind of sucks. They reached out. Someone reached out to me and was like, "Hey, dude, do you want to do a jumping contest thing for Northrend Live?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." The interview house. I mean, some of them they're going to start soon, right? But anyway, yeah, yeah. So they reached out for me to do the jumping puzzle. I said yes. And then as we were communicating that, someone else reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want to do a podcast with these and these people?" I'm like, "Okay, this is cutting it kind of close. I need to know the times." And so we're all talking about like the times of when this is happening and that's happening, and you know, I wanted to be careful, so I was like, "Okay, I won't be able to make it for this housing podcast. I really want to, because I would have been able to talk with Mego and Zeppla, who I've met over in Boston, and they're fun, they're pleasant to talk to." So I was like, "Oh, that'll work out great." But then the timing didn't work out. So I'm like, "Oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. I don't want to risk double booking." They're like, "No, that's cool. How about you talk with Nixium and I forgot the dude's name, damn it. Someone from the Starting Zone podcast, and then you'll talk about, not about housing necessarily, but you'll talk about the state of WoW." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can do that too. That's fine." And so that's going to happen later. That I will not be streaming for. So once we do the jumping puzzle contest, I'll be doing it here on stream. Then I'll cut out for the day on stream at least. But I will probably be live. I don't know if I'm going to be live, but I'll be somewhere. I think it's going to be at the Realm Maintenance podcast. So if you want to check that out, I'll be there, and I'll be talking with Nixium and the Starting Zone dude to talk stuff. But yeah, I admit I was kind of butthurt. I was like, I wanted to talk about housing. God damn it! Totally my jam. So I was slightly butthurt over the whole thing, but I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Yeah. That's good now, right? Alright. That pillow thing looked kind of crooked. I don't want that to... That would have pissed me off. Okay, so let me get... Do I have any more flowers? I'm kind of running out of flowers, but I don't feel like I want to go out and buy any more, because I feel like I'm, like, good. Here, let me do some more here. I think these are the same kinds of flowers. No, these are slightly different, but this will work. So this should be fun. I hope you guys will, stick around so you can see how well I do, or poorly I do at the jumping puzzle. I forget who else. I think Mr. Jam's doing it too, and he's there. He went to Northrend Live, and Steph's there too. She lives in Canada, and so she just needs to like go drive down and that'll be it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Have a safe trip and all that. Okay, the way this is shaped is kind of funny. Let me make this like smaller, I guess. And then that'll work. Because otherwise, I don't want these things to like stick out too much. Maybe I'll obscure one of those flowers. Yeah, I think that works. Cool. And then maybe I'll have like one little thing come out like at the bottom or something. Gloom Rose. How distressing. Cool. If I can finally finish my house, maybe I can sign up for before midnight launches. Unlikely, lol. I mean, oh, you mean sign up for one of my visits? I think it's going to be kind of closed. So I have people who are queued up, or who signed up, So I'll need to, actually today is when I usually start vetting people. Maybe I'll do that here live, just to get some work out of the way too. But yeah, the queue's already closed, so next week is booked, and then the week after is, or the week of and the week after is going to be launched. So I'm actually now, as of now, I'm kind of on hiatus for signups. And it's for everyone's sake. Like for me, I want to play the game, and for other folks, it's like, yo, there's going to be all this new stuff coming in, new decor, new things we can buy, new things to blow money on. Yeah. If you want to stream together, that'd be awesome. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do that real quick. It doesn't take very long for me to do the vetting. Oh wait, no, I didn't even add. Never mind. I didn't even add anyone to BattleNet yet. Yeah, never mind. But I should at least do that now. That I will not show. But let me you know, this is the glimpse of the process, right? A little bit of behind the scenes things happening. I mean, it's a simple process. Add people to BattleNet, wait for the handshake. Once they're good, then I sign people up. Actually, some people, okay, some of these are folks that I've done business for before. Maybe not necessarily the same place, or yeah, it might not be the same place necessarily, but might be something similar. So if anything, I'll vet through those folks right now. It's only a handful of people. Man, before, like when I was adding people, when I was doing like 20 visits a week or something like that, like I think BattleNet would get mad because I would add people, and then I would get errors. Like it would start to hiccup because I think maybe they think I'm a bot or something because I'm adding like way too many people at once. I'm like, what? Not my problem, dude. So handshakes are going out now. And I can vet through some of these real quick. So there's those 3, and then 4, 5 people. This'll take a minute. Yeah, let's go. Hot pot table looks awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have like raw meats to work with. That would be sick. like little meat tubes or like little strips or whatnot. That'd be pretty fun. Parts of things done, but I just started a new thing and it's a bit dark, lol. Yeah, like I wonder what it like this house that I made, like I was particularly motivated, but like it's like, what about now? You know, once I'm kind of like unleashed, or you know, once I'm untethered from me feeling like it's an obligation, like how much am I gonna, you know, I guess I've just been making myself like so busy that I haven't had time to, you know, do any of the fun stuff. But this has been legit so much fun to put together. Finally being able to like complete a build and be able to like kind of like look back and be like, okay, I made this. This is crazy. So it's gonna feel really tragic if or when the time comes and I tear it down. But thankfully it's the Alliance house, so I'm like, oh, whatever. Thing is though, I'm gonna want more. I want my budget back, or I want my inventory back. You know, there's so much stuff that I stuffed in that I put in here. Even though it's like a pretty small place, it's a lot of inventory that I used up. So hopefully by the time I really get around to it, Blizzard will have raised the upper limit of like stuff, because that would be extremely useful. All right, so where am I going first? I'm going to this one at 23. Do I do repeat visits? I'm actually not too fond of repeat visits. If it's like a big revamp, okay, cool. But if you tell me, hey, I added a room, like one room, I'm like, I'd really rather it be like a fresh build, because when I start to feel familiar with a thing, then it doesn't feel quite as like, I lose that sense of wonder and discovery, like, oh my god, this is like a new thing, you know, and I lose that, and that kind of sucks. So, but I also don't quite know for sure if it's like really like a new thing. So I just I got 2 level 8 fully capped on place and budget. I'm having to delete items to be able to buy new things. Yeah, and that sucks, right? That sucks. Now you got to keep in mind too, between y'all and me, you know, we're like pretty close to like the 1% of housing. It seems kind of doesn't feel right. Is that the target symbol? Yeah, it doesn't feel right, but I think that's kind of a perspective you gotta like come to terms with. You're special, you know. You're part of an exclusive. Hell, just being just watching streams, you already kind of narrow yourself down into like a small minority of players who are very passionate about the game. Not even to dismiss when we have opinions and stuff, but you just gotta put our we all gotta put our perspectives in check. That's, you know, what we do. It's not a majority thing, but it's a reality. So you got to kind of balance the urgency there. Actually, is this really a thing? Okay, wait. This is 12. Okay, there's stuff here, right? Wait, what am I supposed to see? Oh god. Okay, they said it's a labyrinth, so fine. That's acceptable. So what's the next one? Here we go. 25. Next time will be after I built a level 9 house version, even though my alliance house is a complete rebuild since he did the tour. I mean, I remember like the first place I looked at of yours was like this big, it was like your guild hall kind of thing, right? And then this most recent build, I forget the overall theme of what it was, but you know, it was a pretty different thing altogether, right? So this is, what is it again? 2025, right? 25. So I purposely try not to like look or like gush over stuff, you know. I do want to vet these and make sure they're like actual houses that I'm looking at, but I try not to be like too wowed over things, or try not to pay too much attention to stuff. That way it stays a surprise. Woo! And then this one. Sometimes it gets creepy because like they'll be in the middle of a build and then all of a sudden I'll like drop into the entrance and then like, huh? And then they just see me doing like the whole heart thing. I'm like, I'm not gonna stick around, yo. All right. And I think one of the places that I was supposed to look at, like they had a whole description and everything, but then I looked at their place. I'm like, dude, the place is just like a bunch of empty hallways. What's going on? It was totally not what they said it was. So that was kind of disappointing. And so that's why I bet through these. Am I participating in Azeroth Interiors? Who is this guy? Yeah. welcome to the channel. I know, I should know who that is. That name is very familiar to me. Yeah, oh well. But then those are... Oh, then there's one more on the EU side. So let's go there. This behind... Yeah, it's nothing very flashy though. I'm just sharing the process and all that. The real work though is like I need to get caught up and start producing and cut more of the visits up, and then start putting them out on the other channel, and then just time them for release, and then the idea is that people just have like a new place to like check out, or an archive visit to see like pretty much every day. Aruma said, "What's up, dude?" I did a walkthrough of my house version 3. I'm on version 5 now. I hope it doesn't. I hope I don't come to a point where I'm like seeing so many places or so many of the same people that I need to make room. Because like there's an advantage people have, like repeat visitors. Like they might be watching the channel on a regular basis. They know when the time comes. But then other people who might be new, who are like, oh, so what do I do? And, you know, they have less of an opportunity to sign up. So there's going to come a point where I'll ask the folks who have been repeat visitors, you know, who done repeat signups. I'm like, hey, can you like hold off a little bit longer, so we can make room for more folks? Like if I run into a situation where it's like, you know, 40-50% of the people who are signing up are like are repeats, then I'll be like, you know, but we're not there yet. But those are the kinds of things that that are on my mind when considering how I handle the queue. And this is Magmaros. I'm pretty sure he's fine, but if someone did do a full rebuild, fair game. That's all good. I had a question on what happens to the screenshots you take on your tours. Is there a place you post them? No, I just keep them for posterity. So like, and those I don't really use, because if I did, then I would kind of screw up because I haven't been saving like how they're credited, so I don't know who is what, and that would kind of suck. So I just use them for like, oh, this is just pretty, so I just keep them. Oh, this is the Venter house again? Magmaros, dude. Oh well, that's fine. That, you know, I'll probably bug him and be like, yo, is this like a full rebuild? Because actually, no, I think it is. I don't think I've seen this is a different format. So fair enough. All right, so that's so there's like 5. So that's a third. A third of the people who signed up, they have signed up before. Once it gets, you know, once it crosses a certain threshold, then I'll be like, It's crazy though. Some of these houses, the house is just getting bigger and bigger, and they're gonna get crazier when people hit level 9. I'll be horrified. My houses aren't super creative; they're beautiful. That's, hey, it's yours. I wouldn't worry about. Yeah. Don't worry a thing about like. Definitely don't compare yourself to like other people's places. I know that's really tough. That's a very, very tough thing to resist doing, but I can't not say that enough. You know, if you feel happy with what you have, you know, if the thing that you made brings you joy, yeah, cool, share it. Definitely share it. There's no error, nothing. Okay, I can walk through there, fine. Why am I in the void? I don't know. Comparison is the killer of joy. I thought it was the well, whatever. Yeah, it's just doo doo, man. The comparison is the poop. Yeah, don't bother. Okay, so let's kind of go through. I can always add more greens and stuff, but oh yeah, I gotta dye this. I want to make this kind of like, I don't know, earthier or something like that. This thing stands out a bit much, so I'm finally gonna dye things for the first time. But what? I was looking at some other stuff because Steph and I were talking about. She's like, "Oh, can you do like Frostwolf colors?" I'm like, "Ooh, the only Frostwolf, the closest thing to a Frostwolf color is Alliance Blue, or maybe like this one right here is Zephyrus Blue." Um, yeah, so I'll revisit that later. But as for here, I just want to have it blend a little bit better. So too dark, not even too different, or not even very different. Calendar sand, brass, dark gold. Oh yeah, dark gold might work. Now, what about the other thing? Can I just do dark gold twice? That's Zandalite gold. Nah, give me dark gold. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. I need to get more. I need to get more dye though. So 2, 4, 6. Actually, no, that's perfect. Did I win? No, judging is on Tuesday. Yeah. Try copper. Okay, where's copper? Oh, there's copper. So there's that and that. That works too. I'm not a big color person, so you know, like in terms of like pickiness, right? Like here's my standard. Here's the scale. Here's my standard. If I meet that, if I go over that bar, which is a low bar, then I'm like, all right, everything's cool. What's the event today all about? This is more like just this kind of like celebration of midnight launch. You know, kind of a pre-party midnight launch kind of thing. I mean, hell, like y'all said that it already started, right? Like I don't know everything that's going on over there. Okay, so they're doing like creator interviews right now. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go. I don't think I would have wanted to do a sit down interview. Yeah, I would have wanted to just go. Yeah. I mean, it's cool though. All right, I'll let that run. Okay, so copper or dark gold? Actually, the dark gold seems to blend better, and I feel like just blending it in is good enough. Good enough. Use a lot of heartwood. So there's that, and that's decent too. I'll just go with the first decision and like run with it. Yeah. And it's, oh wait, oh, let me set this up first. Let me darken the dude up. Okay. Now you see how it like super pops. Now let's take a look and see. Oh wait, are they just doing kind of a round robin sort of thing? Yeah, I think they're just the. Yeah, I don't know how long were they sitting, or yeah, how long was Dan sitting for? I don't know if you guys are like paying attention to this too, but oh well. All right. So I said dark gold and dark gold again. Okay, that's good. I'm cool with that. I'm trying not to feel the FOMO because I decided to not go. I'm like, yeah. Maybe it would have been different if they said, we'll fly you out. But ooh. Now we're talking. Nah, but the timing, there's just like so much going on that I don't think I would have felt good being rushed from one spot to another to another. I know I wouldn't have been able to feel, I wouldn't have felt very good at all doing like this while on the road. That would suck. I don't think I'd like that. Now we'll do copper. Because I ran out of stuff. Yeah. So doesn't need to be anything crazy. I think that's good. Boom. Yay! I dyed things for the first time. Woohoo! Okay, so there was that. Okay, so let me mess with this too, because there was that one color. I think it was this channel that I do, is Zephyr's Blue. Yeah, so that's Alliance Blue. I think the Alliance Blue there, that fits better for like the Frostwolf color. This one feels a bit too bright. So it would be Alliance Blue if I wanted to do something like that. For like Frostwolf colors, right? So actually, let me go into the room, and then we'll see how it pops against both the Unnatural Dark as well as like some of the purples that are around here too. But there's only so many opportunities to dye stuff. There aren't a whole lot of things. So like that rug doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. It's really just, it's just like this stuff. So how will this look? Okay, now when it's dark here, that feels a little better. So what would I be able to hit? I'd be able to hit that. I'd be able to hit that leather stuff, and then this couch. Let's see how this looks. Whoa, that's way too... Okay, so there the Zephyrs looks better, but I don't want to do unmatching colors. Yeah, I don't think I'm too happy about... I don't think I want to dye stuff. Yeah. Wait. I didn't tell you to save, bitch. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, that would have been like, hey. Did I try the grays? Nah, what Steph asked for was Frostwolf colors. So I'm like, is there a frost? But there doesn't seem to be a Frostwolf color necessarily. So I took a quick screenshot of like the armor set she was wearing. Somewhere. Yeah, so it was this set here. So it can play off as a gray, but then I'd be lying. It wouldn't be a gray. Yeah. This definitely has like this, like, you know, blue tint. Bluish tint to it. Zephyr was what I use for my water in my daylight circle. Oh yeah, that works. But this one, the blue here is definitely kind of like dull. But nice to put guild banners in front of the house. That would be sick. I mean, they didn't talk about it in the recent announcement, but we did see it in interviews that they do intend to have guild halls. So it's going to be a thing. That'll be cool. Maybe even circle an abandoned garden, everything lopsided and crumbling. There was one spot that I remember I really liked the transition because like it was like ruins that we were kind of navigating through. We were just kind of coming out. I thought that was really neat. Okay, so how long is their sit down? Like they're still going for a bit. Oh, off she goes. Bye. Wait, you guys aren't hearing this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't mind hearing this. Y'all can just listen to the music. So now who do we have? Now we have She looks familiar, but I don't know who that is. Oh well. Does look different depending on. Yeah, yeah. Well, even the lighting too, because when I change the channels on here, because of the lighting again, it was really, it's like pretty dark in here. Like the blues, it just kind of like, yeah, they got very they became very pronounced, I guess is the word I'll use. All right, so I'm not done, but I feel like I can almost say that I'm done. Almost. Okay, should I have a thing of... Okay, this is the vanity. I think I can do more greens above the vanity. Yeah. All right, so take that up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's kind of make that point down a smidge. Maybe go over the mirror a little bit. Okay, now, okay, this thing kind of comes out a lot. Now that I'm looking at this thing's like, oh, because there's a big old rock over it. Okay. So, if anything, maybe I can like shrink this up a little bit. And then I can just do some ivy stuff here too. Okay, then. Oop. All right, this could be smaller though. Maybe that. Is that okay though? I'm not too fond of like the extra clipping there on the right side. I mean, I can make that pop out, and then merp, 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 but then the rock becomes a problem. But the rock has to be there because I'm covering part, the top part. I'm just basically keeping the door. Maybe I'll just keep that and let it. No, that seems weird too. So maybe I don't need anything there. Maybe it's fine like this. Or if anything, I should fill up that little gap too. All right. I'm pretty sure I met is it Plika or Pilka? I don't know how to pronounce this thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I met the guy. Yeah, he was pleasant to talk to. All right. I want to get rid of that clip there above the mirror. Can I do that? Can I do this? Can I get away with that? That works. And then, do I always stand at my desk? No. But I stand a lot. It's mostly because of health stuff. Like I have this kind of like some sort of hip or glute problem or something like that, where if I sit down for too long, as in 10 minutes, I start to feel uncomfortable. So I've been doing a lot of standing lately, to a point where like I'm having some problems there too. Oh, should I add a green here? Yeah, I think I could add something here. Okay. Yeah, I can just fill this up. No one's gonna walk here, but because no one walks here, I can stuff it with things. So I'll add another one. Actually, made a little smidge smaller. So nice and stuffed there. Cool. I never thought I would need to stretch daily when getting out of bed. Stretching feels so good though, dude. All right. So at some point, when Tuesday rolls around, we're going to do what, one of us, either Steph or myself, will take the Blizzard camera on a tour. So what'll happen is, like on the main Warcraft channel, it's not going to be like a stream together sort of thing. But I am going to basically have someone from Blizzard is going to just kind of follow us around. And we'll be doing and we'll be kind of like panning around looking at stuff, and I think they're gonna try to follow the camera for us or something like that, and we'll just be like looking at stuff. Am I going on the Zillow page? I think so. Well, I don't recall what happens when someone wins. I think the winner gets featured on the Zillow page or something like that. But I don't know. I don't remember. Like when Steph and I were talking about, what is it again? I don't know. We're just doing it for fun. that's kind of the thing. All right. So just trying to do like a surface check and be like, okay, so what are we seeing? How are we being greeted in? Hot pot stuff. I'll be talking. I mean, I would say the weakest things of this build would be like the kitchen and hot pot area. Like I did not do too much here. It's very, very minimalist over here. Coffee, sink, some dry pantry stuff, but like that's about it. It's kind of like the lights are off for the most part. Most of the activities out here, because we're just making ourselves like hot pot and all that. And then the other room that, not that I'm not happy with it, but I'd say like the kind of weaker room would be the library upstairs. It's not like a huge deal, not a big thing, but I'd say like highlights would include definitely the chapel. The chapel is something that I feel particularly proud of because I think I did a good job of nailing the contrast here, especially with the lighting the way that it is right now. Really brightens up the space. It has this kind of like carved out, partially ruined space, but it's coming together and turning into like a place that's still full of life and all that. Something for the light. Yeah, big greens all around. Like there's the entrance right over there. Yeah, now that it's died, I like that a lot better because it blends in. The way the lighting is, this area here, it doesn't really pop or anything. I'd say this right here is like the closest thing that I have, apart from the bathroom, to like something where I like took things and I pieced them together to make something different. I don't really do that very much here. In this whole build, actually. I don't have like, hey, here's the stove and it's super realistic, or here's a TV. I don't really do anything to take us out of that. So that's like kind of like one of the few different things that I made. I think I'm okay leaving that kind of bare. Animals, cute. Climb, climb, climb. Little sign for the treasure room. We go inside. Oh yeah. Do I have enough greens here? I think that's all Steph was asking for. Hey, can you put more greens? And then she wanted like kind of a crack here, but I just used more greens instead. I don't want to add like another rock. I don't know what the hell that would do to the rest of the space. But I'm like, okay, that's good enough. And now we have like that'll kind of lit up. Yeah, I think that comes off well. How my greens looking? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we climb, climb, climb. Greens everywhere, oh my god. But then as we go over this bend, then things kind of like, they kind of open up. But it's kind of weird. It opens up into like choices, you know? So there's the paladin room, the priest room is right there. The entrance to the paladin room over there. And then the opening to the library area. So we go in. I added some more greens there. And then the potty. I'd say this is the most whimsical thing that I added. I had to do this. It would not be me if I didn't put in like not just a toilet. This is the arcane toilet paper. Dude, we're doing that now. Okay. Let me finish walking through here. And then we're going to go through here. And I think Steph's in here. All right. So yeah, so here we are. Here's the paladin room. Yeah, let's do that now, because I'm gonna, before I forget. Use the undermined fence post as a stand will be perfect. Oh no, I have a TP dispenser. I just don't have the TP. Yeah, it comes out. You know, I have a TP dispenser, so don't worry. I got that. Yeah, we're covered. I just don't have the stuff. All right. So let's Dornigal. I can do it there. Dude, they're doing house visits at Northrend Live. Wait, they just they showed off this thing that looked like Karazhan, and then you just went right in. They didn't even appreciate the outside. Come on, dude. Sheesh. Alright, so Laurel walking, bro. Okay, so who drops it actually? Do you know which one I need to do for the arcane toilet paper? That would help out a lot. Homies. Ethereals. Alright. They're arcane. That works out. And they also said it doesn't take very long either, so cool. Yeah, I think in about like an hour and a half or so, that's when I'll hook up with the jumping puzzle people. Yeah. It's called the Scroll of Kadesh. All right. Cool. Tell me about the protect. Ooh. Much I wasn't expecting the printing on BattleNet. I thought my app didn't go through because the list was full, but a pleasant surprise. Nice. Yeah, so once I go through, yeah, so expect your visit to be sometime next week. That's the plan. It's gonna be kind of wild because I'm thinking to myself, okay, Tuesday is the Northrend stuff. So yeah, like Steph's over at Northrend Live, but yeah, she was looking at the house, just checking up on stuff. Right on. Anyway, yeah. Tuesday, I don't know if I'll be able to do any visits because I'm gonna be fully engaged with the contest stuff, and I think we're kind of like I'm kind of locked into all that stuff until about 1 o'clock my time. So I'm not gonna try and squeeze in any visits there. I think it's going to be shit. I don't have a lot of time, do I? Damn. So I really only have Wednesday and Thursday morning, and then well, the launch is at 3. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah. So expected like two, across Tuesday and Wednesday. I still need to wait for the whole queue to come up, so I can't really tell you like exactly which day, but it's gonna be one of those days in case you wanted to be there for it. You don't have to, but if you wanted to, like, just show up, that's cool. Launches always have some on time. I mean, expansion launches have been pretty decent. I get what you're saying, but credit where it's due. The expansion launches lately, for the most part, they've been way better than. Well, gosh, Warlords was a long time ago now too, right? Warlords was what, 2014 or something like that. Christ, that was a long time ago, and yet we remember so well. Yeah, early access is on Thursday. So like the announcements and all that, like all that stuff went out, clarifications and all that. I'm just killing dudes, right? I'm just killing dudes. Cool. All right. So what else am I doing out here aside from murder? No, just murder. Item level 74 BOE. Ooh. Carticus, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Actually, no, that's not a prime. That's a real sub. No, thank you, dude. Never get over my thing for sure during Kettle's launch. That kind of sucks. See, that was when like there were like server specific issues, because I went through Bashir as my second zone. It was dope. I had a lot of fun doing that zone. It was highly unique. Yeah, so I at least was pretty happy with it. I know I'm in the minority too, though. Like for me, I was I think overall though, like I wasn't too happy with like the zone composition of, well, all the zones really, because I was just flying everywhere. So it wasn't until like way later when I replayed through those zones and I just didn't fly. I was like, ooh, this place, these places look cool. But then Bashir, you didn't have a choice with that either. So that just felt better. Like I'm one of those, oh, if you don't like flying, then just don't do it. So I don't. Not until it's like, okay, time to like go through the whole routine of things. But first time experience, doing it not flying, oh, really good. If you want it to be. If you're just go the whole way through, then I feel like you kind of miss out. Shock troopers. Shock troopers. You just wanted the first aquatic mounts? Right on. Yeah, I went to Hyjal first. Then Bashir, and then underground place. Deep Home, right? Yeah, Deep Home. Yeah, so when I'm in a vibe, I'm just chilling. Like I'll mount up, but I don't really. I'm not in a big rush to like fly over and do stuff. As far as I know, this won't take too long. Ethereum data cell. Where do I get that? Yeah, where do I get that? Let me read the quest thing. Recover the thing, look around you, flash the thing very close to this transponder. Should be a data cell. Okay. Very close, it said. Oh, there's a beacon. Okay. Oh, so they are doing like a, fairly tasteful visit over on the Warcraft stream. Yay! I do have fond memories of Twilight Highlands, though. Oh, okay. The questing, not so much. But when I got into the routine of things, it was kind of fun because I was playing on a PvP server at the time, and some of the Twilight Highlands places, they have you go into the opposite factions kind of area. It's close to like a base, and then you just start vaping dudes, and then I would get into PvP fights pretty often there. Those are like the twilight days of my PvPing too. I just totally like fell off after that. Kind of lost interest. But it felt good at the time. I think it was mostly because I really enjoyed Wintergrasp back in Lich King days, and then the passion kind of carried on for a while going into Cataclysm. But by the time Cataclysm was done, I was like, I'm not really feeling it anymore. I kind of lost the thrill. Got my hubby hooked. Puts one of the business streamers on YouTube at night before we go to bed. I'm like all night watching these stars away. Right on. And why aren't these guys dying? It might open your mind out to see if anything they'll do. Okay, so do I just do it? Okay, they are shadow resistance, drains power when hit by melee. I don't know what that means, but I'm not dealing a whole lot of damage to them. Okay, now I am. Shadow resistance. I'm clearly missing something here. Like, what do I do with this? Oh well. That is, I'm casual with war mode off. That's me too, for the most part. I mean, I get overall, like, I'm not very happy with war mode. I think they screwed up doing that whole thing, and it's not something you can easily take back. I am interested to see how the new zone in Voidstorm works out, though. It might be cool. I still don't know what that little vial of whatever does. So Ethereum essence consumed. Okay, so Oh, so the whole thing just lets me see stuff, but then I don't know what it is that these guys... So those things are what I need to kill. Anyway. Oh, well, I'll just focus on these guys, I guess. Yeah, I always chose a PvP server when, like, well, when I first started, I'm like, okay, I want to play on a PvP server. Then I can feel alive, right? And there was, and you know, there was that certain thrill, like, oh man, I got, you know, I nailed it, dude. I actually remember my first PvP fight. Like, I got into a fight with a night elf, obviously. It's always night elves, and I lost. But then I got that. But then, like, it just kind of hit. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna find the rest of these motherfuckers and kill them all. And then I became a bit more proficient, you know, as a warlock back in vanilla days. Oh man, like if you find alliance in the water, you're dead. You're totally dead because I'll just fear bomb them until they drown. That was like the best. That was so janky. The efforts had to be stopped. Oh, we just escorted it? Okay. What, building mouses places next? Oh, they're done. Okay, I'm not familiar who those are. I know that's Toby Reganey, I believe his name is. And the other two I'm not. Yeah, they're new. Those are new faces. Like that's not Maria Hamilton. That's someone else. I don't know who that guy is though. Yeah. I used to love going to with warriors on my warlock until they cry to blizz like the little babies they were, and they nerfed locks. It wasn't until I mean, BC is when I was playing my warlock until like mid BC. That's when I switched to paladin, and once Wrath of the Lich King hit, that's when I was like, okay, I'm not quite sure what I want to do with PvP right now because like I couldn't die. I felt pretty strong, but it just I don't know. There was just something about it that felt kind of odd. But then once I started healing as PvP, then I was like, okay, this feels better because I still feel like a tank because everyone wants to kill me because I'm the healer. So now I'm a tank. Okay, I like that, you know, and that felt better to me. Okay, so here's Mouse's stuff. He made he recreated paintings. That's hella funny. That's cute. That's cool. I mean, we knew this was, you know, we've been seeing it. We knew this was going to happen. You know, we were going to see folks that will, oh, here, check it out. Okay, well, that was, oh, no, pan left, buddy. Okay, that one's cool too. Yeah, that's wild, man. Wild. Yeah, that's hella cool. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Power conduits disrupted. Boop. All right. Yeah, Warcraft would be fun. Oh, well, okay, it was fun for on my server because we had not a overwhelming advantage, but we had a definitive advantage over the Alliance over on our realm. So we always had fun. It would be we'd fight for it, you know. So there's that, but we'd always win, no question. No. Actually, we would lose sometimes, and so that's what made it fun. But for the most part, like we were good. When they started to like try to like make it fair, that's when I was like, oh man. And in a way that kind of takes away from the identity of a particular server when they try to make that feel even. I mean, I totally get why they would do it, but you also kind of like smooth out some of that individual server identity too. Yeah, the tenacity buff, like that was one of the things that they did, and it was just it was just kind of crazy. So now we take down Saldahar Part 1. OG. Okay, so how do I fight this guy? Anything crazy? Nope. Just violence. Just violence. So I wonder what the... Oh, was this like a housing contest of sorts? Or was it just like for fun? Oh, what's this? Plays... Oh, no, that's the thing. I thought it was going to give me like a power boost or something. Raider I... Oh, it's a Raider IO house contest. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying. So what do they get? A brand new car? Hawaiian vacation? Let me pull that up, actually. Something housing contest. Let's see. Something events. Okay, it's not really showing. It's showing their stream, but I kind of want details. Ah, thank you, thanks, Moxie. Let me see this. All right, so yeah, when did this pop up? Oh, this was like from a month ago, yeah. And what do they get? Oh, prizes. So they get things to their site. They get some swag from Radar.io. Right on. Ah, here's the good shit. They get a free code and a pet and a mount. Oh, so that pet and that mount. That's cool. Yeah, so good luck to those folks. And some folks, you know, they're just doing it so they can, hey, I just want to show off. This is my love of the game. Okay, I love this effect, how we get like the blurring happening. Yeah, that's all cool. Like, I really want to someday I want them to do like a proper screenshot sort of app thing. That'll be sick. That'll be hella cool. I'm totally taking my time on this, huh? I'm like I'm totally just kind of like waffling this. Oh well. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. And I have until the end of the day. So as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm gonna be working on this until 11:59 if I really want to. I won't. Like I will stop at some point because I think I need to do the whole write up and descriptions and all that stuff. Oh no. Okay. Fearing is getting to be a bit much. Oh, shriekers. Okay, that explains it. One frag, man. Come on, man. Okay, so now we're looking at what looks like a starship. That's hella cool, dude. That's neat. That's neat. Where's this straight up some Star Wars shit? That's sick. That's sick. Nice. Yeah, and then we got the hallways too. I am highly amused. That's cool. All right, so there's one dude there. All right, I guess I'll fight one dude at a time. Yeah, creativity is just freaking crazy, man. Where's my last dude? One more fragment. Yoo-hoo. All right. Where's my... Okay. Saw a picture when someone had made a home theater with a Klingon bird of prey on the screen. That's cool, dude. Oh, wrong way. Oh, could I have talked to this dude? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Let's take on a raid boss. I missed this effect. The whole shadowy effect. That thing was cool. It's a little disorienting, but yeah. I would have liked to have seen like how this, you know, how they would redo something like this in the future. All right, let's go. Maniforge Omega. We going? Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Come on, not just me, man. Dimensions. Dun 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 dun. That's what we have now. We have casino vibes. Yeah, we got casino vibes. Nice. I don't know how to travel to EU servers to visit houses there. Someone posted a Japanese themed house in a Facebook post yesterday that I would love to visit. So I am not 100% sure on this. I don't know if you need to purchase the War Within or another expansion or something like that. It might we might have gone past that point, so you don't have to. But I use a trial account when I'm doing my visits. Now I still need to add folks to BattleNet in order to like teleport to their place. That's part of the process that I use. But yeah, I don't have to have an active sub or anything like that. I just do it, and then we're good to go. So yeah, so you'll basically need to reach out to that person and find their place. But you won't be able to just like, oh, let me sign up for a neighborhood or whatnot, because then it'll say, oh, you need to have midnight in order to participate in any housing stuff. All right. There's actually a lot of lore walking stuff. Damn. Crates of memorabilia. I can't do that right now. Okay. You have to be in it for. Yeah, you just need to make an EU WoW account. That's one of the obvious things. So of course, you know, nothing's gonna follow you there either. So you got to keep that in mind. Okay, so yeah, what was that stuff? Crates of memorabilia. Ah, okay. Yay, a Warhammer. Woo! Fathers, hide your daughters. Okay, what time do we need to get together again? I think it's like 15 minutes before. So I think an hour from now. Yeah, we're good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Enter the Void Tear. Nope. Boop. Dismount. Oh, I remember this kind of. Kind of. Yeah, I was all sneaky, right? And we just got to avoid the techie dudes. Yeah. If you cast any spell, it'll pop you out. I was thinking about popping horse. I'm like, yo, let's hurry this up. I mean, I remember I did have to do like a bunch of these quest lines repeatedly because I wanted to unlock the mission table stuff. Or basically I wanted to unlock the bonus missions as well as those extra followers. I'm sorry, those troops, because those troops were like, they were pretty good, I think. And I was just farming that gold. Yeah. This one bugged out when you hit the next turn and stuff. Oh, that would suck. That'll disappoint me. I'm like, yeah, I want my toilet paper, man. This is kind of cool though. Like it's longer than I thought. I thought this was just gonna be like a 5-minute thing, and then like we're good to go. So that's cool. But this brings back the old Legion vibes. So, Shadow Guard buddies. You're a Shadow Guard. That's a cool Venthyr vibe that they got going there. Yeah, that's neat. Boop. Ooh, otherworldly vibes. Alright, so what am I gonna do for lunch? I gotta nosh on something. Or I could try and wait for D to come home. Oh, so now they're looking at that whole Najatar remake. That's cool, man. I don't think I'll ever have the chops to do something like that. You know, make like a whole sculpture or a drawing like that. I think my main style of house building and whatnot is going to be, you know, just making a cool house. No, not all those look great. Void harvesters, something. Okay. These things. It'd be nice if I could loot it. Even better. Right, are these hovering? Okay, they are doing the hover animation. I thought they weren't. At first, I was like, whoa, I want one that doesn't hover. I want one that doesn't have like the whole floating animation kind of thing. That would be, I think that'd be cool. I feel like I could use that. Alright, where do I go now? Ooh, collector. Oh, has anyone gotten their collector's edition yet? I still haven't got mine. And I know like creators, they've been getting theirs. I'm like, I want mine. Where's mine at? And we still got a couple days. But not that many more days. You got tracking info? Nice. I don't think they gave me tracking info, actually. Because like I signed up, I was like, yeah, I'll go. I'll take one. And then some people, they got theirs like within days. I'm like, but I think that was Europe folks that got theirs quick. Defeat, what, this guy? Defeat this guy. Okay. Come on. Oh, they don't move. Oh, you scum. Sheesh. I had cool pally moves and they didn't, to silence them and everything. Because then in your zone won't get your assault. That would suck. My house is just a house, but the circle rooms are the most different from the rest of the place. A mining tunnel and a cave on top of a mountain and a beach and the sea. That's crazy. You know, and as far as I know, they have more plans. They're not necessarily going to be skybox room, but they're, I believe the term that they were trying to use, and I haven't really picked up on it myself, is artisan rooms, I believe. So they'll be like sort of like different vibes. I'll be interested to see like what they come up with. And now we're climbing down. Okay, not that far down. Okay, never mind. They're right here. I was about to jump off. Now the brokers. All right. Oh wow, now I'm even here in the Shadowland stuff. Cool. I mean, they're getting really extensive with all the ethereal stuff. So now we're going to Tazavesh for the most part. That's cool. Or we're gonna do this feels like the Tazavesh starting quests. Alright, so I need, so we're back in our personal hell. This cylindrical nightmare. That is Orbos. Yay, my favorite spot. What I missed? No, not much. I'm just farming for, or not farming. I'm going through the motions to get the arcane toilet paper. Needs, baby. Needs. Need to be met. Baby Iron Forge? I don't know. This is like this, like I said, it's like this little circle of hell. You know, so many years later, I still don't quite have a good grasp of like, okay, which way do I go for the spot? You know, I just don't have a good sense of orientation when I'm in here. It's annoyingly symmetrical. Yeah, and there's like no clear signage either. I think. Like I think there's like some visual indicators, but nothing that's super, nothing very strong, I think. I go outside, right? No, there's someone I can talk to here. Spent very little time in Orbos. Good for you. Mouse didn't win. Damn. Mouse got robbed. Then again, those two are big big creators in that space. Okay, what do I do here? Shipping manifest, right? Oh, here. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Feel left out. I didn't get the Epic Edition. Too expensive for me, but I want Dark Heart too. Sad. Maybe there'll be another thing. Or, you know, I guess the sucky thing is that you can't buy the collector's edition with WoW tokens, you know, with gold. That part sucks. But this way, dude. You just won game time. Nice, congrats, dude. Oh, what is Steph doing on her stream? By the way. Is it like a streamer station that I think they have set up? Oh, she was in the house. Yeah, I am not there. I am currently working on, well, I am working on the house, but in a different way. The thing to go through for toilet paper. I feel like that that rogue in the cinematic, you know, going through the motions, fighting bad dudes and all that stuff. You're done. You come back, and it's all just for like a little heating element for your coffee. In this case, toilet paper. and this better work out. I'm gonna make it work. There's no way I'm not gonna let this thing not work. I mean, it's arcane toilet paper, you know. Of course it'll happen. Portal. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I remember this. We were setting some sort of deal between the brokers and like somewhere in Bastion. Preferred toilet paper is infinitely more usable. True. Big true. Okay, I kind of got to hurry things along though. I don't want to be too late for stuff. It feels like it's a pretty big and, yeah, big event. Yeah, I see quite a few people. That's cool. That's my third empty stairwell. One room at a time, man. Or like one placement at a time. That's all it takes, dude. We'll get there. Oh, I gotta do stuff. Shit. Push a random button. Okay. What? Hey, that's us. What about? Oh, it's just the Warcraft Twitch stream. I'm just letting it run in the background and giving some rando commentary here and there. That's all. Really? I get on a mystical thing here? All right. Mm-hmm. All right, give me this as a flying mount, dude. Or give me this as a housing asset. That'll be kind of sick. Actually, we can probably make something like this, huh? Yeah. This isn't... Yeah, I could see how this could work. Big pain in the ass, but... I can definitely see how the shapes can come together to build something like this. Like the bird thing you flew. I don't know how to pronounce it. Aquilon or Aquilin or... Yeah, I never quite figured that one out. Dude, this ethereal thing is very extensive. So, someone looking for the enrichment here, I think they do get a lot out of this. Yeah. Like me now, Constantine's of course. Oh no, I see it all the time. Like I'm going through the raid, I'm like, oh man, when are we gonna get that stuff as decor? And there's so many things that were missing that we would figure, oh dude, this will be like hella cool to get. You gonna let me in or what, buddy? Oh, I think we go back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna feel really unprepared for the conversation, for the discussion this afternoon. I mean, we're just talking about the state of WoW, which is pretty open-ended. So, yeah. I do get nervous pretty easily too, though, so I guess no matter what, no matter what, I'm gonna struggle. Okay, I am following Venar's instructions. Okay. Kindly activate the device with a touch of your animers. Okay. Just represent the housing folks. I mean, I'll be true to myself. You know what I mean? You know, just try to be honest and speak to the things I care about. So, no longer it's world of housing. Like, I don't feel like I've shifted. It's just been more like the thing that I really wanted in this game is now a thing. And now it's just a big part of what I do. So that's about getting other people. Well, I've listened to some of realm maintenance, and they're very chill. So I'm. It's not going to go in. We're not. It's not going to be like talking heads, and we're trying to debate something. That's not. I don't anticipate that. Oh shit. There's my Wow House on YouTube. Yeah. Long for many, many, many years. You know, I had theories. I had like, you know, hey, what about this model? Maybe this will work, and you know, all sorts of things. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, after a while, I just kind of made a joke out of it. Okay, this might be it, guys. Maybe they'll talk about player housing. Mahaha. Something. Okay, this thing, I think. Oh, that's right. This is unlocking the TP to Sanctum. It reminds me when everyone wanted pandas. Oh, that was what, in like the late 90s? No, not late 90s. Oh, and we finished. Like early 2000s? When Warcraft 3 first came out? Alright, hi, person. Oh, so we're actually doing a thing now? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Remember watching? Yeah, that was a surprise. Just one more thing. I'm like, well, okay, cool. What more thing is this? Something home. I'm like, no way, dude. I'm like, these motherfuckers are announcing it in a November video thing. Holy shit! Yeah, blown away. So I need to kill dudes, right? Okay. Oh, more come. Got it. Toys and other stuff. Okay. And this is all stuff that we could have done, like, right ahead of this most recent season. So this is all stuff that would have helped to support all the lore and all that. Neat. Wow, I'm just hanging off of this thing. Oh, actually, both of us are. You too, huh? Shoot. Do we have this bench, actually? I'm looking at it. I'm not too familiar with this bench. Yeah. People would love this bench, too. I mean, it has such straight edges to it as well. Hmm. You also use... Oh, okay, this is the thing. Right on. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of it. Hmm. Yay! Oh, there's my prize, baby. TP. And then I think I just learn it, right? Yeah, it looks like I just learned the thing. All right. And it's called a Scroll of Koresh's Fall. All right. Oh, and we're already here. Perfect. All right. Moment of truth, baby. Make sure the clip isn't there. Wow, Hobbs. For real? Wow, Hobbs is on this thing? All right. All right. Perfect. Perfect. It is done. The bathroom is complete. Oh, military tattoo. Bay Area, represent. All right. So, now I'm really close to being done. Right? Really close to being done now. So, like, is there more to add? I can add small, I mean, there's small things I could always add. There's always like a tiny bit more. But like, am I good? Ooh, wait, what's this? Yeah, I think I can improve. You know, I can improve on this a little bit. Let me put in a beam. Haha. Skull flame shield. No, dude, Thunder Fairy, you doofus. Okay, anyway. All right, so that looks good. Boom, 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 boom. A closet? All right, this looks functional. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's fine. That's a barrier, but a little bit of help up. That helps to smooth things out. And then that looks fine. All right. So the pathing here looks a little messy. Ooh, shit. It's kind of yeeted off. Oop, okay. And then, do I do anything with this? It doesn't leave a lot of room for me to cram anything here. Yeah. Oh, I could easily jump over that. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't get stuck there, at least. Is there any like other snacky things I want to put out here? I think I'm happy with the snacks and whatnot that's out here. I don't need anything too crazy, but I do want to use this. Set the mood back to what it should be. Oh yeah. Actually, there's some blue back there that I don't like. Let's see. Hosta. Cool, that looks better. And what about that? Okay, that I can fix too. Ivy will do it. That's still not filled up enough. Oh man. Another one. Is that filled up enough? I mean, I'm looking at like the tiniest things now. Yeah. Oh wait, there's that shit there too. God damn it, Soul. I really should not be stressing over like the tiniest holes that I'm seeing here, but at the same time, I'm infuriated. Give me a big green, dude. This'll do it. This'll do it. Okay, that's way too big. Grizzly Hills. Okay, that's okay, too big. All right, let me see if that looks okay though. I gotta change it back to normal for now. Okay, that looks kind of jank. Hold on, let me see if I can try to fix that. Rune totem, I think. There we go. All right. Did the same instruction before you came to look at the house. It's so stressful being super. I mean, it's because like I'm not going to, even if I see something, I'm not gonna point something like that out. I don't get that nitpicky. For like anyone's visit. For my own though, and because this is a competition, I'm gonna be like, no way, man, I can't have certain things just kind of leaking out like that. No one's saying Barons. They're talking about what, like best, favorite music in WoW. No one's talking about Barons. You have to have the Barons up there. That's like the law. See, these aren't real Horde players. They're not true Horde players. Anyway. Whole thing is that you know where the flubs are, and that's the hardest part. There's that, yeah. Like I'll see it. Someone else who's like, who's going through here. Oh, there's a step to the thing. No, it's Custodian who's here. I see you. I'm staring right at you. Here, let's make it awkward. Let's go down, and I'll be like, you. If I can get to you. I'm lost in my own house. Boop-a-doo. Here, I'll just... Here, let's get meta. Custodian's gonna stare at himself. Spy? No. Ooh, mouse. Oh, he's using that thing. Ah. That's all funny. Yo, buddy. Why does he give me a cup every time? Goofball. There's a rat in the mood. How does the how does the wing work with this guy? Boop. I'm not against the wall. Let me try it again. Lean, buddy. Click on the cup. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Sick. Zoom into first person, you can still see the cup. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, scratch my chin. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I mean, the whole thing under the armor and all that. Like, I'm sure it gets like all hot and stuffy and stuff over there. Oh, was that their way of hearthing? I think it was. he just died. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well, that was a nice cameo from Custodian. For those who aren't familiar, he's like they're like a big builder too. They're very popular in the space. Make some amazing stuff. What is something every player forgets before it's too late? Consumables, repair, changing talents and spec, buffs. Fishing pole. Oh, is that Lariat down there too? It's kind of nice that I know these. That I've actually seen some of these people. I'm gonna say fishing pole. Fishing pole. Fishing pole. That was not bad. Changing dungeon difficulty. Alright, so what else is on there? Fishing pole. Fishing pole. Fishing pole. Oh, that's something that you need to actually do? Okay. Oh, I thought it was something that you got to prepare for before a fight. All right. Anyway. So I think I gotta get on the call in about 15 minutes. I'm still gonna be streaming. So y'all can like join me for this. I just gotta make sure that everything is like set up properly. There's like a whole thing to set up though. Let me make sure I got this thing working okay. So I gotta go to a thing, add the camera. And then I add a virtual camera or something. Okay, so there's like some weird technical stuff that I gotta like set up. But I think that's all I need to do. And then I should be able to see myself. Oh, that's meta. Okay. Oh, and it's backwards. Okay, so I think I got that working. But I'm backwards. Can I change that? All right. Yeah, how do I reverse my thing? Oh, I think there's a thing. No, that's reload. Nope, that's not it. Screen share, disable video. Nope. High quality, balance, smooth, whatever. Digital video effects. Nope. Yeah, can I like change that at all? It's backwards. I don't want it to be backwards, man. Toggle the chats. Mute the mic. Not that. Share screen with, nope, not that. And then I looked at that. I don't know, whatever. How do they accomplish the cup holding animation? He gave me a cup. I forgot what kind of cup it was though. But yeah, they just gave me a cup. Testing my and my I'll be right back. Yeah, let me find out what that cup thing is. I'd be happy to help. I mean, I just used the item and now I forget. Simple cup. is what it's called. You can buy it at Founders Point. I don't know who sells it though. Gendry Clockson sells it. Yeah. A donut vendor. Donuts. And what's going on with the random disconnects? From like, is there a Twitch thing going on, or is this or is it WoW I'm talking about? I haven't DC yet, fortunately. He does have donuts. That's it. All right, let me get on the character that I would want to run this on. Oh wait, no, wait. That's right. I gotta be on a certain account. That's right. Okay, so let me get on that account. Yeah, it's a certain Battle.net account that I gotta use. So, kind of forgot about that. Ah, you dork ass. Okay, so let's set this up. I was middle of the question and just got kicked off mid-attack. Oh, that sucks. It could be a server-specific thing, just like an unfortunate mishap. Oh, you got kicked. Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Come on, race. Live jump puzzle. Okay. I mean, I'm early, so it's all good. I just want to make sure that my thing's working okay. So, I gotta have my RP walk though. All right. So now, just gotta practice, baby. Oh, this is not going to be good, though. So as far as I know, it's going to be a jumping puzzle contest inside the house, and I don't know what happens after. Or I don't, yeah. No preview, no nothing. It was just like, we just like ripped this kind of race. Thanks to Manders. Thank you very much for the Prime. I don't know if I thanked Heathen, so I apologize if I missed you. But thanks to Heathen, thanks to Dasmadeus. Or Dasmadeus, in case I had not acknowledged you. That'd be quite monstrous of me, so. But yeah, like for this event, they just gave us a temporary account to use. I'm on a warrior, level 10, and I got nothing else. I have anything on my inventory? Nope, got nothing. Not even a bigger backpack. God. What do I have? I have nothing to really move with, except for charge. But, like, that's it. So I have nothing useful for myself. Any racials? Nope, no racials. I'm just a human. Won't let me leave the quest area? Oh, that's stinks, dude. Damn. Boop. Boop. For precise jumping stuff, or maybe if there's like tightrope walking, I at least want to have my RP walk ready to go. Serious business, man. Oh, wait, do we get anything for it? I don't think we get anything for it. It's just for the glory. Alright, and then they're on... Oh, where'd the stream go? Did I lose it? Okay, there's that. That's something else. Oh, I think I turned it off. Okay, hold on. It's a new challenge starting area lock. You must be 100% starting area before you can move. Oh, that sucks. Okay, maybe I'm on way too early. So we like to start forming the group at 2:45 Eastern. So 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's in about 4 minutes. And then it starts so the race starts in about half an hour. Well, I'll just hang out as the dirty hume. I got some work to do. I mean, I can, yeah. I think I can open another instance, can't I? There we go. All right. I'm able to log on my other WoW account too, right? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, how do I reverse the camera? That's goofy, man. Output type, output selection, program, nope. What if I stop it and then start it again? Nope. Or actually, wait, maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Hold on. Oh, never mind, it looks fine. Oh, the enemy. one of the enemies. All right. Anyway, please don't practice. I am practicing. The account Blizzard gave us something. 30. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go 11:50. Okay, so in the meantime, I can vibe. What to do though? I mean, if I script creep myself, I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm always gonna find more to do. Oh, let me turn it down again. Actually, no, I'll leave the lights on. I guess if I just keep an eye out for like really egregious stuff now. Like, is there anything that's like, oh shit, you know? Because if not, then I think I'm ready to wrap this thing up. Well, I don't like that. Raise it a little bit. No, I don't like that. Actually, no, that works better. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I should fake practice. What's my plan for the last raid night? I'm open for suggestions, but probably should again Discord for that. Oh, thank you for... Oh, you know, I want to replace these chairs, actually. I intended to replace these. So those can go, and I wanted to use... I bought some, too. Just like... They're just like razor wind chairs. It was like the high-looking one. There we go. These things. Yeah. I just wanted to, like, the quick story is that, like I said, it's hot pot night, and we don't use the chairs for hot pot night. Yeah, that's all. Boop. Moving on. So I'm mostly looking for just like, ugh, really gross things that are like, okay, I should fix that. I'm trying to not be nitpicky. Yeah, just like junk. Boom, 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 doo. Could add more to the shelf, but nah. They don't have to be filled. It's just supposed to be messy. I feel proud of this climb. You know, like we climb. We see, like, you know, I purposely put like the crooked beams that are kind of like holding things together and all that. And then it sort of opens up, but it's still a really tight space. Kind of opens up, and we see like basically a full view of the bedroom, like right there. Plus puppies, yay, puppies. So it kind of compels the person to kind of like see what's going on in here, and then they see like, whoa, look at all this stuff. So crazy. Like one nice little whack rug. What are those like? String lights are looking good. Cool. Alright, into the priest room. If it was my butt, I would just shrink a light post and place it near the poor wyvern that you left alone in the dark. But then that's all the way out in the trees though. And I can't really put a light post there because technically, like, the whole story is we're really high up. So I don't know where how a light post would fit in there, you know what I mean? If it were on the surface, it'd be, yeah, that would be different. But at least that's what I'm telling myself. Did your mechanical toilet have TP? It sure did. Okay, a fire? I'll take a look at that. We'll see. In just a bit. Okay, so I think I got all the things that Steph wanted right there. Alright, so I think this is looking pretty good. Things are fairly even looking. Actually, that table's not. Why is that table there? I'll think about that. But yeah, as for the this way. As for the wyvern, I mean, wyvern's chilling all the way is chilling all the way out there. Or a magic item that spews light? Actually, why is a mountain there? No, that actually doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because if that was a mountain, that thing is like massive. That wyvern is massive. So yeah, the whole distance thing, that just doesn't work. I should just get rid of it. Or get rid of the wyvern. Period. Or at least bring it closer, right? Yeah. That doesn't really work. So over can be at the top of a tree? Then we'll never see it. What if it's there? And then I'll just take it. Where's that mountain? I don't need that. There. So, wyvern's there. I don't know. Let me have him in the middle of the trees or something. He's got a fuse somewhere. I need subtle lighting. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm just going to take it out. The thing is, I don't really want people to, like... I'm not trying to direct people to it. It's just like this ambient thing. Barely noticeable, easy to miss. You know, not a big deal. If I want to highlight it, I'd rather just take it out. Because yeah. Because this is what we're out here for. More than anything. We're out here for this. Everything else is just like a quick little extra, you know? Like, oh, look at that little detail. But yeah. So I think I want to leave that alone as is. Yeah, because having it being on the mountain, that was kind of weird. When I thought about it long, I'm like, okay, that wyvern is actually like as big as a freaking dragon or something like that. Because that's supposed to be like pretty darn far away. Yeah. So if I know the WoW someone, I don't want to see the wyvern. It's just not that big of a thing. Yeah. Did I raise the trees? No. I actually lowered them as much as I could. Yeah. Yeah, because originally I didn't have anything out here. It was just the symbol and like a couple of the stars and like that was it. And then we added the kite, just to give a little bit more, but not too much more. Yeah. Oh, are they like doing stuff then? So who's running? We got Cormay, I don't know them. Roybin, don't know them. Boonton, I know her. Oh, back to business. All right, so let's retreat. Chandelier's good. Greens look good. Oh, what's that back there? Okay, those are just more greens. Cool. Mug there. I could do another mug there. Mug. Alright, so that's good. Climbing up, go greens. I think this will be it, dudes. Nervous. Shouldn't be nervous. Actually, is that the right size? That thing is... oh, yeah, 70. Every sconce here is supposed to be 70. Yeah. I think it's something that I just didn't do yet. How about this one? Okay, so that one's good. Okay, now that's good. Beams are good. Greens, greens, greens. Pets, pets, pets. Seat check. Adorable. Oh, I'm totally headlocking some of these dudes. Okay. And is that base good? I think that works out. It's just one clean placement there. All right, how's it looking? Midnight stuff. Ooh, scary. I mean, I like this vibe too. Unnatural dark is definitely my favorite, but I like the midnight look too. Looks pretty sweet. It makes the light look a bit more natural. It kind of makes us pop a little bit more, which is what I kind of wanted. But ultimately, I think I prefer unnatural light to come down on that. Which was per room? Yeah, but I mean, there's no way you can really control that because it's like, this is a room. this this really thin hallway. Like that's technically a room. And I could say like going around here, this whole hallway, that's a room. And then this part here, you know, this is kind of a room. And then you have this like kind of open air spot. Would I want this to be a room? Kind of, sort of, maybe, maybe not. And then we have this size thing here, which is all a room. And like everything that I've been talking about just now is like one area. Or it's one actual room. You know, one stairwell room. Oh, and then there's down here, you know. There's like all this. How do I count this as a room? It gets to be like really messy. Like if you want to try to define, like I've been saying this all week. It's like, what is a room? So in a case of a cave structure like this, where you have all these windy sorts of things, like it just doesn't work. Can I resend the link? Yes. Actually, wait. Oh, that's push. Yeah, the pillows was one of the few things that I wanted to, like, kind of like throw together. Oh, did I get stuck just now? Oh, it's that. That's right. That darn curtain thing. That'll get you stuck. Okay. Oh, did people go inside already? Okay, so I should probably be engaged here. Well, so, okay, who's here? There's Bhutan, there's Avatal's over there. I think I saw Taliesin. Okay, Taliesin's right there too. Cute. Oh, you know what? I don't want a helmet on. I'm gonna go in like this. Oh God, no! Put the helmet on. Never mind. We're good. Fix the hair? I did. I put the helmet back on. Since we can't do a raid timer of the caches, we'll do a live countdown. Oh boy. I'll also type go here so you don't have to watch the stream. Cool. Where do we start? Okay. That's a nice place. Now I'm looking around. Yeah, this is cool. It has this cool tavern vibe. Yeah, interesting with the divides. Cool. Okay, so they took the poison thing and they just they shoved it in there. Oh, that's pretty smart. That's a cool way to do it. Excellent. I heard for the jump, but yeah, but it's a nice place. Nice place. Yeah, let's check what they did. They made the dividers there. Place to crash here. Actually, no. It's not a crash spot. It's more like a VIP booth. Heyo. Yeah, back to my spot up here. Oop, 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 oop. Boom. Ooh. Where does it even start? Is there more than one door? I don't even know where to start either. All right, cool. My feed's good. Yeah, so if you can stay here if you guys want to watch like my POV, or if you want to go to the twitch.tv/Warcraft channel if you want to see like everyone else as they do the commentary. I'm probably gonna mute it. I'm not gonna. I'll totally distract myself if I'm listening to the commentary on top of me moving. That would suck. Uh-oh, she's stuck. Ooh, me too. I don't get stuck. Huh. Oh. Huh. Ah. Nope. Come on, let's go. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. I mean, she can exit house and then come back in, but this is way more fun. Need have group will travel. Is there a link for the commentaries? I'll put them on my iPad, but I like your commentary. Well, they're gonna do all the race coverage on the Warcraft channel. I'm going to pretend that she doesn't know that she can just exit house. Yeah, let's workshop a solution. Yeah, we can't be in a party either. Comedy gold, yo, comedy gold. See, that'll be funny. If in this race there's like actual legit traps that are like, nope, you're done, buddy. You are out. You are doomed, buddy. That would be like, that'd be hilarious. I'm not gonna mention it though. I know they know this. This is all for comedic effects. I hope. No, they're legit trying to do. Good God, guys. These guys are goofballs. It's like, there it is right there. Exit house. Exit house. That's, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, I'm gonna try to run it, and I'll be like, whoa, 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 hold on, check this out. Check out this build. Oh my god, this is amazing. So I'll need to try and not get distracted by that sort of stuff too. But I've done my share of jump puzzles in my visits, you know, so this will be cool. This will be cool. Now, one thing for sure, like it's gonna feel different because I'm usually on my paladin. My paladin has like little bits of run speed boosts. So, house is well made. No, it's cool. It's a very cool social vibe that I'm getting out of this. You know. Yeah, I got this with the warlock shell. I think those are like warlock shells. Yeah, I think they're backwards warlock shells. These structures right here that are holding on together. We got the potty. Anything in the potty? Oh, they do have a bolt chair in there. Oh, so there's vacancy in that potty. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. It's like Soul once again stuck staring at an interesting build. I think we were told we have to finish it. We actually have to finish the race. So oh, we're on in like a minute. Oh crap. Time flew. And looks like Bajira's late. He just needs to come right in, I think. With the Warlock being the one, I think they're the ones. Whose house is this actually? Okay, I can't tell, but for all I know, they're the owner of the house, and they, or they I think they're the ones that might have designed the puzzle. Saw a lot of visits. They missed some areas low. I mean, they got to be brief though. You know, that's the sucky part. So there's only so much time. They're not gonna do like a whole 20-minute thing for everyone's house. That just wouldn't, you know, feel right. So Bajira's here now. Yep, there's Bajira. Nice. Wait, a lot of people have shoulders. I don't have shoulders. I'm gonna. There we go. Proper. Smexy, baby. If you get stuck. I don't expect to get stuck. Oh, crap. Let's fucking go! Helmets on, shirts off. Yeah, let's go. No, no. My hair is terrible. Shirt on, pants off? Nah, man. What if we I don't want to skin my knees, dude. That'd be awful. Okay, can I sit and dance at the same time? Oh, I want to do the dance animation. That's weak. Oh, oh, oh. Are we going? Looks like an elevator. It does look like... Oh, hey, there's an arrow. That's cute. Okay. I wanted to, like, shout orders at us. Like, you know, line up, scrubs. You know, it was total dominatrix kind of thing. All right, meat bags. You're going from point A to point B. First place gets a kiss. Everyone else gets burned alive. All for the marbles, baby. I got another weapon. Different weapon? No, no different weapon. No other notes. The chat on my end is pretty silent, so it's just like freaking go time. Oh, I got... Wait. Is that Battle Shout? I got Taunt. Oh, there it is. Battle Shout, baby. They're talking a lot? Oh, well, I put the stream on mute now. All right, let me listen in. Jeez, they're like... Okay, they're telling they're talking up rules and like, yo, we're on like fresh accounts. We ain't got nothing. we're stripped, yo. We ain't got... Yeah. These are like trial accounts basically. So yeah, we're good. We ain't got nothing. 53 pages of empty stuffs. So here's my collected tab. Like nothing. I don't... But yeah, no add-ons, no nothing. I just strapped on the one button. Yeah. 1, the assisting, 2, battle shout. That's all we got. That's all we need, baby. Hell, I'm gonna take the rest of these things off. I don't need none of this. Can I quickly do an edit mode kind of thing? Oh, we're all bunched up. What's going on? Can I turn off cooldown manager? I don't need that. Oh. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, so we're going? We're going. Oh, shit. Oh, crap, dude. For real? So where are we trying to go? We're trying to make it to that side. Wait, is that allowed? me doing that? Because I'm just flipping the guy, because I could flip the camera all the way down. And that feels kind of scummy, dude. Yeah. I feel like a cheater. I can cheat right now, dude. But I'm trying not to. I'm just going to watch people. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. No, I can see everything anyway. Oh, never mind, dude. Okay, since we can see everything, I'm just going to be a jackass and... Oh, damn it. Okay. I should have just cheated earlier. Alright, so... Boop, 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 boop. And then... Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Huh. Ooh, shit. Oh, God. Wait, if we fall... Oh, that's a long way back up. Crap. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try this again. So... Thanks for being placements, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so... I think I need to do like a run and start, because I don't have a lot of clearance for this. Alright. Boop. Okay, now what? Oh, up there. Okay, so... Boop. Boop. And then... Do I go down there? I think? Maybe? Feels like a trap. I don't think I can make that jump. I think I have to go down here. Or not. Shit. Oh, made it. Ooh, this is gonna be sketch. Alright, now what? No! Boop, boop, boop. Oh, come on, dude. Ah! Very thin. Very, very thin. Yeah, these lines are kind of tough. I mean, it's a straight line, but like if I move a little funny, then I'll collide, and then that's what's going to make me fall. So that's what makes this part kind of challenging. Interesting. Okay, what's he doing? Okay, so jumping up the filigree lights. Can I do a baby jump here? Let me see. I think I can. But now I got to do a normal jump. Nope. Damn. Ooh, climbing up this thing sucks. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. Well, can I run up the whole thing? I don't think I can run up it. I think it's going to be kind of a pain. Oof. Yeah, one of these jumps is a little bit tougher than the other. No fair, she's on the she's on the younger, hotter body. The duel? What? Shut up, dude. It's like Dem and Bajira. Dude, where you at? Where are you at, pug? Oh no! Wait, I can't beat Bajira? Not with one button. No! Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, okay, going off to the side, that's fatal. I gotta stick to like kind of diagonal movements here. Alright. Oh no. I'm getting pretty stuck, dude. Damn. It looks like a lot of people are still stuck in the first room, huh? Okay, so here's where I think I kind of run into trouble. Ooh. Okay, cool. There we go. So this one is baby jump, right? Ooh. Oh, man. Damn. Okay. So I definitely can't do that. Whoa. I think Mirror's is like way ahead now, huh? Come on. Okay, there we go. All right, so we try again with the baby jump, and then I can't really do anything else, so I gotta just jump from here. So, whoop. Woohoo! All right, this is as far as I've gotten so far. He didn't make that jump, but maybe if I go there, and then there. Ooh, can I make that? Ooh. And then, shit. Oh god, I gotta make it onto that thing. Oh, still good. No, but bastard. Okay. I think Bajira is a paid agitator. Oh no. Oh, dude, how come I'm not making that last jump anymore, man? My nerves, baby. Nerves are getting to me. So what are you saying? Don't die. I'm definitely trying to not die. Okay, so let's try this again. Baby jump, bigger jump, side jump. Oh no, that's terrible. Can I make it back here? Kind of. Nope. Ah, damn. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, Mears is back. What? What happened? I thought he like super passed us already. Crap. Another duel. Okay, so once again, baby jump, big jump. Oh, did he jump like all the way across? Okay, so Mears did manage to make it back up, and then he did that. Okay, so just gotta try to emulate that. Okay, cool. All right, so it looks like it's just straight jumps, and then onto the book, though. Oh, crap. That's so scary. Okay. So now, I guess I can make it back up there. And then down he went. Okay, so now it's careful, scary. Ooh, I think I gotta do normal jumps for this. Yeah. Okay, where am I going actually? I'm going that way, it looks like. I don't think I can jump across that. Oh, actually, or can I? There's like one little Warglaive thing there. I don't know which one to choose. Shit. I think that one's a trap. That one feels like almost too obvious. I feel like that one is what I have to go for. Or I can just watch mirrors. Oh, you fell. Okay. I guess I'll try that one. But I still don't entirely know where I'm supposed to go. There's like choices. Oh. Scary. Okay. Now what? I feel like I think that's the only choice. And then that one's a trap, I think. So maybe I think that one's too far, so it's got to be that one. But that one feels really short. It might be too short. Only one to find out, though, baby. Ooh. Okay, now what? I mean, there's this, so. Okay, now what? I don't know where to go. I can go back onto that platform. I think I'm supposed to get onto that. And then what? And then I think I gotta go across that. So, yeah, because I can't get on top of that. That seems to be like a no-no. So, all right. So now what? Now I think I gotta like, gotta go across and like, okay, I think I jump on top of that. That's so scary though, man. Why can't someone else be up here? I need someone to like mess up for me so I know what to not do. Come on, team. I believe. Go team. Go team. I'm gonna play the patient game, yo. No! Okay. Yeah, I can't jump up that. That's not a thing. That is barely a platform. So I think it's like here and then there, and then I'm able to like kind of jump up and then up there and then across, and then I'm done. But this is what I'm scared of. Like, I'm incredibly frightened to jump. Oh, mirrors. Yes. All right. Here's my chance. Yes. Good job. Okay. Okay. Now keep going. Oh, I didn't see the warglaive there. Oh, crap. I didn't see that. No. Oh, dashed. I totally didn't see the warglaive there. Or I forgot about the warglaive. Damn. Oh, denied. Well, darn. That set me back, man. That set me back. I think it's over. All right. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see how far I get though. Let's see if I can make like second place or something. Yeah, because I saw the warglaive earlier, and then I missed it. So yeah, big bummer. Big bummer. Okay, so baby jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, sneaky, big jump. Ooh. Okay, can I? I messed up here before, so can I recover it? Ooh, I don't know, man. Darn. So did Mears finish? I think he finished because I don't see him anymore. Oh no! No. It's chill, dude. Ah no. Oh, damn. Yeah, this climb is tough. I'd say this part is one of the more frustrating things because it's really easy to just go in like even slightly crooked, and then you're kind of doomed. So. Oh no. Damn. All right. I mean, this is definitely harder than the other jump puzzles that I've seen in my visits, for sure. All right. So last time I was short. Oh, okay. I think that's it. I think I'm going at it at a bad angle. Bummer. All right, try again. Whoop. All right. Baby jump. Big jump. Oh, no. Oh. Definitely a challenging puzzle. Oh. All right. Boop. Boop. No, we both landed in a bad spot. Okay. Again. Is there anyone still stuck in like the first room? It's a little hard to tell. I'm pretty sure people made it across, right? By now. Oh wait, Mears is back. What the hell? Is he doing this for the love of the game? Oh man, I did not. I thought he finished already. Damn, is there a spot where you can like freaking start over? Ooh, that's rough. It's already kind of a nail biter too. Okay, so let's not overshoot it again. Oh, dude, again. Okay, let me try going back. Ooh, recovered. All right, there we go. Oh! It was cool, and then it wasn't. Oh, man. I love it. You know, I've never done an escape room before. I feel like I'm so unimaginative and unintelligent that I wouldn't be able to like pick up on those clues. I think I'd have like a really hard time with stuff like that, and I would just end up pissing everyone off who's with me. When you're at the dark party, you know, so I was almost there. Damn, that stinks. But then why did Mirrors get pushed all the way back? That's odd. Okay. All right. Ah, again. No. At this rate, I'm going to be alone here. Oh, no. Just can't submit to the pressure. Oh, no. All right, come on. Oh no. Oh, that was a crazy jump. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, there's Beers again. Damn. So I'm not looking, but like who's finished? Oh, damn. No, nobody's finished? What? Oh no. But like, okay, like the part that I messed up on, like how close was I? Because Mears passed me by a little bit, but then I guess didn't finish. Oh no. I mean, this thing's hard. This is a legit good puzzle. Oh god, is he dueling right now too? Yeah, I'm convinced Bajira's a paid agitator, for sure. Alright. Don't screw the jump up again. Oh, I screwed the jump up. Oh, yeah, actually, can I make that? Nope. Warcraft's watching me now? Okay. Let him watch. Let him watch me seethe. Ah. Oop. Come on. Ah. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, now Pika's showing us how it's done? Alright. Show off. Oh. Well, I guess I'm glad that I'm taking this. I guess I'm glad that I. Well, I'm glad to do this though. This thing's fun. It's fun, but it's hard. Oh man. Ah, there's music again. Oh no. Yo, I am not making that climb. That last jump is just like destroying me, dude. Okay, I need to wait for Pika to stop move to get ahead of me. That impressive body is incredibly distracting. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, I am not making that. Damn. I'm like leaning too far left, right? Damn it. Oh, see, there is me messing up again. I'm gonna miss the jump. Yay! All right. Oh, damn it! Ugh. Oh shoot! Ugh. Oh no, dude, this is rough. At least I'm not alone on this, man. This thing's crushing folks. Ugh. Wait, join the warlock? Wait, no, never mind. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, come on. What? Oh, so did some people finish now? I can't tell. 5 minutes left? Oh, jeez. Wait, there were prizes? I didn't know there were prizes. I thought I was just here to goof off and... and be a jackass. Love of the game, baby. Love of the game. Oh yeah, dude, the top of that thing is ruining me, man. Ugh, there we go. All right. Damn, dude. Okay. So can I recover from this? I think I can kind of recover from it. Ugh. All right. All right. It's been a while since I've been here, right? Ooh, shit. Ooh, I feel stuck. Okay, never mind. Not stuck. Oh, did I? I didn't go up that one, right? I took that one. Yeah. Because I was scared. Okay, I forgot which one. I think I did this one. Yeah. And then I did the middle one. Oh no! Damn. I think I did the middle one before, right? Look at us. Bunch of failures. I have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes to get as far as possible now. Okay. Well, I know where I got. I felt like I was in sight of like absolute victory. But let's see how far we get. Nope, not that far. Ooh, oh, wait. Hey. You would have quit by now? I mean, this is a tough one. There's I can see like where like lots of easy ways to mess up here. All right. Oh no. Whoever made the puzzle, I'm sure they're like sipping right now. Like, oh, so good. Look at them suffer. You know, it'd be funny if this actually was impossible and they just didn't really tell us. I would find that incredibly hilarious. Oh no! Okay, let me try this again. Woohoo! Alright. Back here again. Back in our private hell. Okay, so I went through this middle one here, and then, okay, I went there, and I think no, that one I messed up. It was this one that I go down. Yeah. Go, Bajira. Go. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this, buddy. 1 minute warning? Oh, no. It's on. He's waiting for me, dude. Oh. That wasn't intended. Shit. Oh, man. He made the jump, though. Crap. Oh, he went down here with me. He wasn't supposed to. Okay, so You agitator! No, you're not gonna get me. All right. And now what? And now this way. Oh no! Oh, damn it! Wow, didn't make that. Okay, at least I'm kind of up here again. Never mind. I ruined it. I ruined myself. Ooh, up. Okay. All right. So are we done now? Everyone stop moving. Oh, please stand still. Aw. For real? I was like elsewhere. I was like over up there or something. That was the farthest I got it. Oh, wait, hey. Oh, I can't dance. Dang it. Yeah. That was fun, though. That was fun. Ooh, I'm like sweating, dude. Sheesh. I'm gonna win. This is the only way that I can beat Bajir in a duel. This is it. This is my path to victory. I'm gonna win. Yeah, if I just keep going at this long enough, I'm gonna win. We got this. We got this, dude. See? See? We're whittling them down. Oh no! Uh-oh. I've been spotted. If he can make it up to me, then I'll lose. I will definitely lose if he makes it all the way up to me. But as long as I stay at range, how long will it take? As long as it takes, man. The end game? End game is I'm going to beat Bajir in a duel. And then I'll take home the glory. Doesn't have that. Oh, that's true, huh? Oh, no. No. Oh, defeated. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You. Damn it. No, I'm gonna. Hey, if he goes into recuperate, that means I'm doing like my passive regen too, buddy. Oh wait, he's out of range. Oh no. Wait. No. I know he recued, but then it was like out of range too. All right, this is it. Okay. Oh, I can't beat him when I'm if I'm RP walking. My one button, I stand no chance. All right, that was fun. That was fun. All right, so I'm gonna head out. I gotta somehow mentally prepare myself for that interview. That sit down and talk. So you guys have a great rest of your day. I don't know how this is going to be like broadcasted, but then if you go to the Realm Maintenance podcast, do a search for that. I think it's going live. So feel free to check that out. But then I gotta head out. So you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining me for today. It was fun, and I'll see you guys in a few days.